tail.
Hello, hello. Destiny with the 37 months. No, wait, no. No. 46 months in a row. What? My lord. What a boy. It's the Duke. Love that alert, man. I do like that alert. What a man. What an absolute dude he is. Right, let's... I might keep the music going for this one. I don't think this game has a particular soundtrack. I said to myself mentally, but I didn't... Sorry, I got distracted. I said to myself mentally, but I didn't. So follow on is actually wait. How long? Where's your 4 years? 4 years on the dot. I mean, 18 hours, but 4 years pretty much on the dot. 4 years to the day, we could say. Man, I gotta do something with my life. That's insane. That's insane. My guy. Right. I didn't make it official, but I did say to myself, and I think I said to a couple of you guys, Destiny, someone try and keep count. Destiny's #1. I said to myself that if we got... Hey, Oscars, how's it going? Bro, I started the game yesterday. Give me a break here. I said to myself earlier, and I said to a couple of the guys, that if we get like 10 subs, maybe 12, just to round it off, because I did some looking into it. Basically, the cost of the hood. I'm gonna do a hood stream. I'm gonna do a stream only with the hood. Yeah, I did start like midday yesterday. It's been like barely 24 hours since I got the game, and I only played for about 3 hours, if that. Everyone's been longer than me. Potato, you are new blood, my friend. Oscar, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Want to pay 10k? No, I got a coupon. I got a coupon. Man, it's the hood, man. Come on, I'm the hood man. I'm hood boy, and I need the hood. It's an addiction. I've got the coupon, so it's like 7,500, but I'd have to get the full 10k, otherwise there's no smaller packs. There's no like 75. Oh no, there is a 7,500. Yeah, no, I need to get this one. So yeah, if we got like 12 subs today, then I would do a hood day. I'd feed that hood addiction. I'd feed that. 20 pound for a tier 7 ship doesn't seem bad to me. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I mean, I don't know the World of Warships economy, but in a War Thunder equivalent, a ship that was what's a tier 7's top of War Thunder, right? So let's say it would be tier 5. It'd be about 40-50 pound for a premium at tier 5, right? They've all gone up, so... Oh, nice, Oscars. Nice, man. How are the ship's supposed to pass that bridge behind you, bro? That bridge opens. This is... You may recognize this. This is Tower Bridge. This is the Tower of London. This is a drawbridge. This opens, and ships do pass under it. Ships do regularly pass under it. Although a ship this size, maybe not, actually. Didn't that fall down? There's a song about London Bridge, which is this one, I believe, burning down. I think that one's London Bridge. I don't know. London looked different in the 1900s, guys. It's not my fault. There's actually music in game. There's actually music in game. I'm gonna leave it to the in-game music. Why not? Yo, on your bridges, bro. Do you understand how hard it was to get through London before they built all these bridges? You only play destroyers. Yeah, I'm not surprised actually. What kind of late tier destroyers do they have in the, for example, over here? Oh, Eagle, that looks cool. That's a sub. Daring. What do you got? Are you a Cold War-ish destroyer? No. Some cannons. Interesting. I wonder what the gameplay of that is like. Yeah, so Old London Bridge, which I'm pretty sure is this one. It used to have, as Sean said, it used to have buildings like houses and shops and shit the whole way along it. It was just crammed full of things. The entire bridge was supporting life. But yeah, I think the actual Old London Bridge was sold to an American company, and it actually is in America. I'm pretty sure they dismantled it. The actual bridge part they kept and rebuilt it in America, the same design. I'm pretty certain that's how... Because there is Old London Bridges in America, at least they say it is. Whether or not it's just the design or whether they actually did dismantle and rebuild it. I'm pretty sure they dismantled and rebuilt it. Destroyers meant to use torpedoes for kills. I would imagine destroy... Because it looks like... And this is completely just paraphrasing Sean here. But it looks like ships do have, like, roles. And it looks like if you're a destroyer, you stick close to the big ships. You take out aircraft and you torpedo. I don't know how that translates into actual gameplay, but hey. I was pretty sure I saw that London Bridge was in America somewhere. Unless they just used the design, or the same designer built the same design there. I'm not sure, but I saw something about it. You play Sweden/Europe. Is Sweden in the Europe tree, is it? Let's have a look. There is no Sweden tree, so... Oh, okay, so... He says I play destroyers. That's his only choice. It's his only choice if he's playing this tree. Dansk. Which one's Sweden? It's a shame it doesn't tell you which nation it's from, or does it here somewhere? I like there's a Commonwealth tree. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Patat with the 5 gift subs! My man. My man, thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Every time I tab out, the music's going to stop. That's going to get annoying. I'm going to see if I can change this bad boy to borderless windowed. Right, I'm going to get going in just a second. Should we squad up? Anyone want to play at tier 5? It's got to be in here, right? Oh, no, it'd be in display. Oh. It's already in full screen windowed. Wow. Okay. Halfway. That's a good chunk of the hood addiction. It really is. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Patat. You are very, very much appreciated. 5-10 minutes? No worries. We can play a game in that time. We can play a game in that time. I'm on the Iron Duke. I want to get to at least the Elizabeth before I stop to actually upgrade my ship. I want to just keep powering to the next ship until I get to about here. Now, to my understanding, none of these ships were ever built. In fact, I know this entire design was never finalized. So I don't know what to expect for any of these guys, but I'm really excited for this bad boy. Vanguard's a premium, right? So Vanguard is the only one after George V that's built, as far as I'm aware. I don't know any of these after Renown, which again leads me to believe they're similar to these ones, but I'm not 100%. Was half built? Was it really? Let's have a look at Monarch. If it's anything like that, oh, they've just gone mad on it, haven't they? They've just gone, what if we had guns? What if we did the American approach and just stacked it with... What are those? Those look like Dido's guns. Are they the 114s? Artillery, you say? 133s, sorry, they're not 114s. I like this design turret. That's the one thing I will always be envious of the American designs, is the American turret designs are very, very cool. Like the Iowa class, for example. I'm guessing these are not real ones either, because again, the Iowa was in service till 93. Which is insane, by the way. That is a very, very nice designed ship. Like, it really is. Yeah. Just arcade shooters, difficulty mechanics. You put on my legs? What do you mean? You're up working 3 hours, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know the exact details of why it's a slightly different game, but I would imagine there's something that's gone into it, right? Maybe it's mechanical, maybe it's, I don't know. It could be a similar position. It could be the case where I've got to give credit to Gaijin on this, right? Warzone is very accessible to as many platforms as possible, and they went through a lot of effort to allow it to be accessible, despite things like the marketplace just never being able to be on something like a PlayStation. Sony would never allow that sort of thing ever, but they made the extra effort to make it so that it still is the same game on console. They went through a lot of effort to do that. I hate the 4-gun turrets with a passion. Boring. I love the George V. I think the George V is I think if you look at, this is a topic I already wanted to discuss, so I'm glad you've walked me in here, Patat. When you look at British battleship design, I think you can quite easily split them into 3 categories. Now, one of them is slightly misrepresentative, which I'm going to start with anyway, which is the fast battleships, right? We were big in the fast battleship design, which I would consider to be a modern battleship design for a load of reasons, but obviously most of our fast battleships were outdated by the time they came to service, so it's not a great name for them. The only one that wasn't is Vanguard, because Vanguard came too late, right? But that being said, I would say fast battleships are like the modern battleship design. It's less about overall damage output and more about accuracy and vehicle speed, right? Then you have our kind of heavy battleships, right? Which, again, if you talk about Vanguard being the pinnacle of the fast battleships, then heavy battleships, I'd probably say Nelson and Rodney, right? And then the other design of battleships that Britain made is like your brawlers, which really ends with the King George V, right? They were designed for brawling. They're not quite as heavy as the Rodney Nelson classes. They didn't have as big guns. They weren't as overall sluggish. They were a mixture between the modern battleships and the heavy battleships, right? I personally really like the brawlers, personally. Obviously, as a big Hood fanboy, I'm a fast battleship guy overall. But pocket battleships are cool. But I think when it comes to actual like logic of implementation and all of that, I think pocket battleships are just a not as good fast battleship in many ways. Like, you know, when you look at something like the Scharnhorst compared to the Hood, the Hood is superior in almost all ways. The only way it's not is particularly technologically because it's 25 years older or more, right? It's got bigger guns, thicker armor, it's faster than the Scharnhorst. In every way, it's better. But the pocket battleship was built of necessity, right? It was built because they were sanctioned, not because they wanted to do that design. Quantity over quality, that's not at all accurate. I know the Soviets said it, but it's not at all a real thing. Like, unless you have insane quantity and economic power to back it up, right? If losses don't matter, like for example, Britain in World War One, right? Jutland, Britain lost more ships in Jutland, but consider it a success because we had enough ships to lose and still win. We could have lost half that fleet, and as long as we sunk the same number of German ships, we win because Germany's lost their navy and we've lost half of one fleet, right? If you have the economic backing for it, then yes, quantity over quality. But the Soviets didn't have the economic backing. If they send 20,000 tanks forward and lose 15,000, they no longer have a tank fleet. You know, like that's game over for them. And NATO have the capacity to destroy that, right? Just describe Britain. Yeah. But Britain also had a quality approach as well. Like British ships were well designed. A lot of them were outdated at times when they went into action, but they were well designed ships. I think I've fucked that one. Yeah, the leading's not there for that. Yeah, leading's not there for that one. But they were still well designed. I mean, they weren't just like, let's throw out loads of cheap ships. They were still expensive ships. But Britain in World War One does have that ability to just loot ships and not care, right? But I think that's the only example of a nation actually having that ability. Unless you're talking drone warfare, because there's no loss of human life as well, in which case probably the US could probably do that to a degree, or China, but... Oh, yeah. I think a lot of things are boosted in this game. I mean, my actual ship speed is not insane. The acceleration is insane, but the top speed isn't insane compared to what it probably could do. But, like, turret traverse and stuff is insane in this. Like, obviously we played yesterday Destiny, and turret traverse was one thing that slapped me right in the nuts. I was like, holy shit, these turrets won't turn. I think I fucked the leading again on that, but he was going behind the mountain. Yeah, acceleration seems to be the main thing rather than overall top speed. Yeah, 100% potato morale, and that is the thing with Hood in the Second World War. The loss of Hood was not an economic loss or a strategic loss to Britain. Like, Hood was a powerful battleship, but we had other powerful battleships. We weren't short on battleships of the same caliber. Britain was one of the only nations in 1939 who had powerful battleships to spare. America hadn't really begun picking up their large battleship fleet yet and stuff like that. So Britain was really the one that had battleships to spare, and probably Japan. But it was a morale loss more than anything. Hood was an icon. You know, the public knew Hood and the public loved Hood. Oh dear, I'm in trouble here. Well, I wasn't dodging them, was I? It was a morale loss more than anything, and that's why everything had to go after Bismarck to make up for that loss of morale. I am coming. I'm coming as fast as I can, man. I'm on full. It was a morale loss more than anything, you know. Like I say, the King George V classes, of which there were more of than the Hood, which was pretty unique, they were very competent, modern battleships. They weren't fast battleships, so for the role that Hood undertook, chasing down a trade interception... A lot of people don't realise Bismarck was built as a raider. It wasn't built as a brawler. It was designed like a brawler, but it was built to be a raider. It had high speed for a ship of its weight. Man, they really want me. And so Hood was chosen to take it on because of its speed primarily, right? But the King George V could have taken down Bismarck if it was in the right place at the right time, you know, like. I need to remember what game I'm playing here, lads. Don't aim for the front turret, it's not worth it. 5 of them as well, yeah. King George V is an incredibly designed ship. I really, really have a fascination for it. I never knew about it when I first came across the Hood, and so I just obsessed over the Hood. But, because, you know, Hood is love. But yeah, it's a really good point though, Potato. We would have lost morale before losing ships. We had ships to spare. We had so many ships to spare. A lot of them were old. Again, the First World War, we fall into this problem, which we fell into again in the Second World War, of our ships being so powerful, but so outdated, right? Like, the first naval battle Britain lost in 100 years was the Battle of the Falklands. And it was because we had a bunch of, you know, like 1905, 1904 battleships. Well, maybe a bit more modern than that. But they were, the Asian fleet versus the German Asian fleet, which was brand new ships built like 5-10 years earlier, you know? Both small fleets, both on the fringes of the Empire, but one of them had been stocked up with new ships, one of them stocked up with old ships. You know, who needs to have the brand new battleships to defend Hong Kong? You know, China's still in its warlord era, so they're not attacking, are they? But when it comes to Germany, they had a modern fleet in Qingdao. I don't know if you're supposed to politically call it that, or if you're supposed to call it Sing Sao. I don't know. I don't know the politics. One of these guys is going to get a... Nope. Can't do it. Damn. I think the thing that makes it impressive more than anything is its compartmentalization on the inside. Wow, I went down quick. Oh, I didn't realize they were tier 7s. I think the thing that really, I mean, it's modern technology is great. Electronics really helped it, but I think more than anything, its compartmentalization on the inside was very impressive, and that's the sole reason it was a challenge to fight, right? Like, people often forget the guns on the hood were a millimeter bigger. Doesn't make a massive difference in combat, but they were bigger. The armor on the Bismarck was like barely a few millimeters thicker. Again, doesn't make much of a difference in combat. The hood and the Bismarck were a good match, if not for the fact that the Bismarck from the inside was built like a modern ship, designed to take on lots of water and keep floating. The hood was built for a ship as a ship to not get hit because of tactics and speed, right? Bismarck is not this god ship that a lot of people paint it as, but it is a very well designed ship. Like, it is incredibly well designed. That being said, Rodney was going to sink it anyway. And to be fair, Prince of Wales might have ended up sinking it. Kind of shite him. Oh, is it? Mad. I bet that went down fun with the fan base. Bismarck has such a cult following, and I think that's part of the thing. Part of the reason I like... Part of my ease in defending the hood is that it's kind of a niche defense. Like, people, at least certainly in a lot of other communities, particularly like the War Thunder community, right, spend a lot of time shitting on the hood, right, on the basis that it lost its most important battle. But I think that's a low thing to base the quality of something on, right? Let's not forget the Bismarck also lost its major battle, right? But it's got that cult status to it. Like the Yamato. The Yamato is the same. It didn't do much, if anything at all, really, in the war, right? The Yamato ended up beaching itself and getting bombed. There was luck. Yeah, luck does play a big part. I mean, there was a lot going against. I watched a really good documentary. I can't remember what it's called, but I'll probably link it in the Discord because it's incredible. Because first of all, it's proper naval experts, not kids on Reddit, talking about the capabilities of these ships and being honest about the fact that, like, any of these ships could have destroyed any of the others in the right condition. I'll touch back on that, Potato, because it does make sense when you think about it, but bear with. But not only is it an actual naval expert talking about it, but also the actual minute by minute or hour by hour recounts from the crews on each ship really tells you where luck plays into it and where luck doesn't. There were elements that weren't lucky, but there were elements that were incredibly lucky. Like, Hood began the initial sighting of the Bismarck was 100% in the Royal Navy's favour. They see the Bismarck is fleeing, the Bismarck just about sees them and is like, shit, I need to run. They go to chase, they put up a really good chase, and then they lose her. And they lose her as Hood and Prince of Wales arrive. They lose Bismarck, right? And then they take so long trying to find her again that when they do find her, their positioning is just terrible. They're sailing at a bad angle. They had to adjust at the last minute. The Bismarck has gained more distance, for example. Like, it went really badly against the Hood. And then it starts going really downhill for the Bismarck. And it's damaged. It's leaking. It's fleeing for its life. And then it gets spotted by the Royal Navy again. Then it somehow slips Royal Navy detection and gets really lucky again. Then it gets really unlucky and a Catalina spots it, right? Like, it's so up and down in terms of luck. It could have gone anyway. On that point, Potato, the reason it would have survived so well as a raider is because convoy escorts cannot on their own feasibly engage the Bismarck. You need a battleship to fight the Bismarck. In some cases, maybe more than one, just to ensure you don't go blow for blow too long and risk losing a battleship of your own, right? 2v1, you can sink it without a loss. 1v1, you still risk a loss, right? Obviously, Hood engaged 2v2 and still got a loss. That was an unlucky loss, but the point stands, right? To minimize risk, you want to throw weight behind it. Convoy escorts were mostly light cruisers, destroyers, right? They couldn't engage the Bismarck. Their best bet is to run. So the Bismarck gets one of two outcomes. It sinks convoys, it sinks destroyers, or, you know, cruisers, light cruisers and destroyers, or they turn and run, i.e. the supplies don't get to where they're intended anyway, or at least massively delayed. There wasn't much. The Atlantic's a very big ocean, and the Bismarck was quick for her speed. The big juggernauts of the Royal Navy, Nelson and Rodney in particular, could not catch up with the Bismarck on a good day. The only reason they caught the Bismarck in the first place is because she was already damaged, and a torpedo hit her rudder, so she had to just spin in a circle. Those Titan ships could not catch her, right? Only really Hood was designed to really properly intercept. So if you spot it, getting something to it that can sink it is hard, right? But you can't waste battleships defending convoys. So in a raiding role, Bismarck's almost unkillable. Nothing could really sink it other than, nothing that was quick enough to get to it other than planes and submarines had a chance of sinking it. And you don't want to send submarines against the Bismarck because it's complicated and really not practical. And also Britain didn't have much of a submarine fleet. So I think in a raiding role, it could have survived very, very well. Obviously, the fact that it was already damaged from that first engagement is a big factor in it not being good in that raiding role. But that's why it tried to flee back to cover, because it knew that, right? The crew knew that their only opportunity was to get repairs before it's too late. But it's a really interesting. I want to share this. I want to share the. Oh yeah, dude. So the Catalina that spotted it had decent conditions. But I mean, it was a single Catalina flying the entire Atlantic. Wasn't on a scouting journey. It just spotted it and radioed it in. It was an American Catalina, or an American pilot, I think. Technically, the plane was owned by the Royal Air Force, I think. But it just spotted it very luckily after it had already slipped the entire Navy, and we thought it was game over. But the other thing is the Swordfish, where the conditions were awful when the Swordfish went up. They torpedoed one of their own ships because they thought it was the Bismarck. They lost the ship. They had to go back and refuel. They thought it's game over. We've used all our torpedoes and we don't know where the Bismarck is anymore. And they got, again, lucky to find it again, right? Oh, yeah, it would have had to stay at the front. If you're talking, it's won the battle with the Hood, then what's its survivability? You're right, it's 0. Like, it's not gonna survive the war, that's for sure. But if it hadn't have fought the Hood and it had actually got into its raiding role, probably could have survived as long as it had fuel. It's when it has to go back and the Royal Navy reacquire it that we have big problems, or it has big problems, right? Or it's American entry into the war and suddenly you have more battleships in the Atlantic. Then again, its odds go way down. But I think in that period before the US joins, if it hadn't have fought the Hood and had have just freely sailed into a raiding role, it probably would have gone on for quite some time. Not much that defends a convoy could kill it. That was the point. It was tanky enough to fight anything small, but nimble enough to chase after convoys. Send a message you got for France here. That, and they got cut off from its escort. What got cut off from its escort? Originally, the pursuit went wrong. The initial pursuit, again, it went wrong, and they were chasing. I mean, obviously, the initial engagement, Hood fired at Prince Eugen by mistake, and then when they went to pursue, when she fled and they re-pursued, I think initially they started to pursue Eugen south towards South America. Again, it was really dicey, and it was mostly intelligence focused. That anything happened, really. Are we going left? I think we're going left. I don't turn very quick. Yeah, I think the Bismarck was a very good raiding, like could have been a very good raider. That being said, I still think it lacked the speed to be a very effective raider, because still big ships could catch it. Like the Juggernauts couldn't, but I think like King George V class on a good day would catch it. They're not a match for speed wise, but they could have caught it if they got the right positioning. Yeah, it was such a morale. This is the big thing that I get. I really would recommend this video, because it changed a lot of my ideas about the whole affair with the Bismarck in, I think, a positive way. But I think it also countered a lot of points I've heard against the Hood, because I'm a big Hood fanboy and I'm looking for any liberation for the Hood's reputation. It wasn't a Navy loss. It wasn't an economic loss for the Royal Navy losing one battlecruiser. One battlecruiser that was due a refit and never got it. If Hood had just been refit at expensive cost, it might have been a big shame to lose it. But other than the loss of life, the dramatic loss of life, it was mostly morale. It was the fact that any experienced Navy personnel had friends on the Hood, and the Hood was an icon of Navy power for Britain, right? And that meant Bismarck had to go. Is Germany a challenge for the Royal Navy all of a sudden? Well, they have 2 of these ships versus the entire Royal Navy. No, not really. But people believed that Germany could have been a challenge for the Royal Navy, and we didn't. When we're getting bombed to oblivion already, we need every bit of belief to be behind us. We need the Americans to be willing to send us supplies and potentially join the war. We need the Russians to believe that we are going to put up a good fight and make it all worth it for what they're doing over there, right? We need belief behind us. It was such a war of morale and propaganda and intelligence, right? Particularly once Barbarossa happens and just before America joins, we really, really need people to believe that we can win this war. France fell so early, and France was such a titan of the continent, right? France was a big military power on the continent, bigger as a military power on land than we were. You know, we had a lot of, you know, prowess and a lot of respect militarily, but everybody knew we didn't have as much ground forces as them. If France got overwhelmed so quickly, you know, we need people to believe in us, you know. After that, there was no... Yeah, exactly. And I think Pearl Harbor's made worse because even Germany, with all the questionable and bad things that happened in the early stages of the war, and certainly in the later stages of the war, an official declaration was sent. You know, there was an officialness. There was that kind of standard that was followed. Japan did not do that. Japan just came in one day on a normal, was it like a Tuesday, and just caused as much damage as they possibly could. You know, losing a lot of lives. There was going to be no mercy after that for their navy. And that is the same thing with the Bismarck from the British perspective. It was personal because so many crewmen on those other ships knew the Hood's crew. They knew the people that died on the Hood, and that made it a really personal affair. Can't believe I hit that guy. He's still alive. Yeah, we had a pretty good reputation for treatment of prisoners, to be fair. We had a pretty good reputation for the way that we treated prisoners. I think that went really in our favour. That yes, we did some pretty questionable firebombing, but that was not at the ordinary. But we did take prisoners properly. We did treat prisoners fairly. And as prisoners as well in the Pacific, in the Asian theater, British POWs behaved pretty well under Japanese what's the word? Well, imprisonment, which again, like Imperial Japan, not very good to their prisoners, you know. There was some pretty awful stuff that was done to POWs in the Pacific. But quite famously, a lot of the British troops, you know, just kind of got on. When you compare to like the Soviets, right, who committed a lot of crimes of their own in the push of 43 and 44, even in their own lands. I do think it's bad that, because there was, you know, all the propaganda and all the sort of, particularly the propaganda, but all the sort of mainstream consensus coming out of Germany in 39, 40, and to a lesser degree 41, was that there's no need for us to fight. We love you guys. Just make peace. And there was a lot of a lot of crimes committed against British troops in that first year. Yeah, exactly, Potato. I think people would have 100% Sean. I think people would have wanted revenge for that. Yeah, without a doubt. I think it's fair enough as well to have that feeling, but I think it's good that we didn't, because we earned ourselves a reputation. a good reputation because we didn't go for revenge. Welcome back, Oscars. Is that a weather event? I really want something to fire at that I can hit. I'm sorry, weather events? This game's more realistic than War Thunder, question mark? Yeah, I don't wanna quote anyone's personal information or anything like that, so I'm just gonna say someone, and that someone knows obviously who they are, was telling me that their own, you know, a family member of their own, had made a conscious choice to be like, I want to surrender to the British because of that reason. Because you have like a 90% chance of death if you surrender to the Soviets, and like a 45% chance if you surrender to the Americans. But if you surrender to Britain, it's like, you know, close to 0% chance of just being shot, even after surrendering. Oh, what do you mean? Like the do you mean like the early like special forces units, like saboteurs and stuff? I don't know if that's a good reason not to take prisoners, though. You know, that's kind of I feel like that's kind of rich, though. I mean, I get the thought behind it, but I feel like that's kind of ironic that, you know, potentially SS, but probably Wehrmacht commanders are saying, oh, they're not playing fair. Let's they're not playing fair. You know, I feel like that's quite rich. I mean, obviously, the Wehrmacht and the SS were very, very different forces, and the Wehrmacht didn't commit anywhere nearly as many crimes as the SS, but they still did commit more crimes than all the other armies, except maybe the Soviets. The SS definitely committed more crimes than the Soviets, but the Wehrmacht probably not. Probably not. I think the Soviets get off way too easy when it comes to war crimes. Like, way too easy. But hey. We have done a masterful maneuver here, but I don't see any enemies. But I think those saboteur units were kind of pivotal to the war effort. Particularly the SAS, the ability to just operate in crazy ways. So make your map bigger. How do I do that again? So it's control. How do I make it bigger?
Good show.
Let me line up to follow you and I'll... Minimap. Sod it, let's make the UI bigger. Boom. No. I can't leave it like that. I can't leave it like that. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I would have thought it'd be in Hood. I would have thought it'd be in there.
Spotter returning to ship.
Yeah, I mean, with the, I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what. F4, thanks, Potato. I don't know exactly what angle, which stance you're taking on it. To be fair, but when it comes to resistance groups and these deep behind enemy lines operating without regulation, it's kind of in the name. You can't really regulate them, can you? particularly resistance groups. You can't govern resistance groups. You can't tell them how to play, whether to play, to play fairly, because they're resisting, right? We've been stomped, and it's very sad. I'm not trying to, obviously, I don't want to have too heavy a conversation over which side committed war crimes and all that, because, yeah, no, that's not my bag, but, yeah, it'd be nice. All agree war is hell. War is not good. Can confirm war is not good. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I do agree with the sentiment. Resistance doesn't mean good guy. They're not synonymous with one another. In the Second World War, resistance was a very positive thing, but nowadays, it's blurry. That's pretty poor shots.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh no. That's repulse.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Am I gonna get hit? No, I'm good. I tried. Yeah, I'm not attempting to make any sort of blanket argument about resistance or definitely not modern politics in any sense of the word. I'm just you can't, what I meant was you can't hold them to the same standard. You can't argue that French resistance in World War II broke some rules and therefore France is bad because of it, because the French government and army can't regulate the French resistance. They have no control on that. Is what I meant by it. You can't hold the nation accountable for the actions of resistance groups, which I think is still something you can sort of stand by today, because there are certain resistance groups who are, I'm not going to say any more on that. I've not seen it. Yeah, man, you hit him real hard. So you're saying just kind of center mass is the best place to hit ships in this, then?
Access level 11
I
unlocked.
still haven't picked that up.
Found upgrades to boost your ship's characteristics.
Cool beans. Okay. Where do I see like my friends and everything? I'll have to give it a go. I've been trying to watch as much like historical content as I can. It's not what I want. Where do I go to add you, Oscars? Ah. I'd agree. No. Are you able to make me... Are you able to make me the big man? I'm not going to do that. I've actually done it on stream before. I'll tell you, I don't invite him to our division. Can you make me division leader or something? Cool. No contacts. I'll add the contacts. There we go. There we go. Let's add you to contacts. Cool. Have I not heard of this? It's not my thing, man. I'm not a big anime person anyway. I'm the person that upsets all the real anime fans because I tell them that my favorite anime is Pokemon. Fight me. Got tanks. Yeah, I watched forever ago when I did reactions regularly. I did the redeem reactions, and I did the redeem. Yeah, but people go, "Oh, it's not real anime," because really I watched American Pokemon, not actual Pokemon, really. But amount of people that have been like, "Oh, it's not real anime," oh, you know, I'm like, well, it is though, isn't it? Try to send me one more. There you go. Yeah, someone redeemed it forever ago when I was doing redeem for reactions, and someone redeemed a video of the BT whatever it was, the BT without tracks, the finished BT. I agree, Potato. BT7, thank you. Now, as someone who considers himself a respectable adult, I found that whole thing very strange. Oh, nice. BT42, that's it. How far am I? Oh! I'm actually there, I just need the money. Damn. Okay. They did Destiny, I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm sorry, Oscars, buddy. We'll get you in when we can. I'm waiting on you, Shawnee. Oh, wait, no. Apparently the host has to ready up as well. That's weird. Oh, shit, yeah. I should have activated some things. No, I have enough XP. I don't have the money. Can you use XP for money? I'm going to take Sean's last message as a no. Oh, this looks nice. Where are we going, Sean? Left or right? I'm assuming we're skirting the outside again. No, it's one per tap. GG. Right it is. You're already most of the way there, so... I'm slow. Oh no. Do we have subs in this game? Oh no. I bet you would, Destiny. I'm pretty sure that was War Thunder Potato. Pretty sure. Looks like we actually have a bunch. Oh no, they're destroyers. So subs with the line missing.
Enemy force detected.
No, I know they both do Halloween stuff, but I remember War Thunder testing subs not that long ago. I swear, there's so much misinformation around War Thunder these days. I was told pretty certain that subs were in the game already and that infantry was in the game already. Only for me to find out neither one of those is actually true. And it's like, what does it matter to me? You know, like, why even bother trying to fool me? Because I just don't care either way. Like, I just do not care either way. So who gets a kick out of lying to me? You know, it's like 15 months I was away from the game, and people like a year in are still trying to tell me lies about it as if it affects my life. I don't get some people. Some people really enjoy that shit. Some people really enjoy that shit. Fellers. With a serious R on the end. If we get, let me do some quick math. Guys, what's 12 minus 6? I was gonna say 7. That's so awkward. We got like 6 more subs. And I'm gonna get a submarine. No, 6 more subs and it's hood time. Just FYI. 6 subs and it's hood. This rest of the stream is me grinding credits in the hood. 100%. It's me grinding credits in the hood. And free XP. I don't know if I should do that. It's such an irresponsible thing to do, but I think I might. Enemy sub-location. Oh, yeah. No, that's a destroyer. Oh, it's time to depth charge. I don't know how my sub-spotting is, though. My sub-spotting might be really bad, so I might not see him. I didn't see your ping. I missed your ping, so... So I was under the destroyer. Oh, okay. Okay. No, you will not. I just want you to know, Destiny, if you got this and played subs, I would depth charge you personally. Friendly fire means nothing to me. Submarines are for baby. No, I'm joking. I like the all sub meta in Hoi 4, actually. It's quite fun. Come on. Oh, wow, they were way too low. Okay. I guess I don't see him anymore. Dodges torps. I will certainly try. Whoa! Potato with another 5! My man. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. You absolute mad lad. You absolute mad lad. This man really wants to get some hood gameplay. Which is crazy because you're literally at work. But I'm here for it. Oh shit, where's the sub gone? Oh no, where's the sub? Destiny, man, you're all good. Nobody has to sub. Like I say, like, you know, like one more sub and I'll do it. But nobody has to do it for that reason. I'm sitting on a bench for... Where's the sub? Did he sink it? Another tier 1. Another one. I guess I'm doing the hood. Oh shit, that's a big. That's big. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I guess I'm getting the hood. Where are my depth charges at? Where are my depth charges at? Oh, I hit him. I hit him with him. I actually hit him with them. That's my first successful use of depth charges. Oh, so much. So much. I'm dead. Actually got him. That was cool. I guess it's hood time. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, those talks were fast, weren't they? I guess it's hood time, lads. I guess it's hood time. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. It's hood time, lads. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm... The hood addiction continues, lads. Right, will it show my personal details if I buy it on stream? So I need this one at bare minimum, don't I? Thank God it's in pounds. I hate it when they do it in dollars and it ends up costing me more. Well, would have been less in that case. Best black your screen out. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's do... Add. Let's add... Wait, color? Ah! Ah! Ahaha, lads. Let's hope for the best. Add funds. Add the exact amount. There's my card. That looks like my card. Come to Berlin, I'll show you. He showed me, actually. He showed me, actually. I went right to Destiny's Palace of Dreams and saw him there. True story. Guys. It's happened. It's happened, boys. The hood addiction continues. This is Fortnite. How's it going, Quebec? Boom. Boom. Boom, lads. Mr. Doge Taco, how you doing? And Quebec, how you doing? So 50% of everything. Nice. Do I need to... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, wait, you get modified... Wait. Wait, should I equip these? I should totally equip these, right? Don't. They're so expensive. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the cost now. Wait, this says I have them. Yeah, it's just this one that costs. These ones cost, but these ones... It's the hood do it, yeah, okay. Risk of main battery becoming incapacitated, main battery repair. Should I do main battery? Probably, right? Oh, no, not on the Iron Dig. Damage control. Risk of catching out. That's only 5 and 3%. Oh, this is 20%. The yellow tag? Oh, what, the yellow tag is the one that I should do, are you saying? Okay. Yellow. Warfare enable looks diff, I know, man. I know. How you guys doing, though? How's everyone doing? Boys. Why has it got a rumble on as well? The hood addiction continues. The hood addiction continues. Oh, no. Let's see what she's all about, eh? Wait. It's tier 7, so... You're a tier 5. Do you want to join me in the tier 7 for a bit? Or, wait, actually, you could join me in a tier 6 if you're grinding still. Oh, you in a battle? Happy birthday. When Cam back? I don't know yet, man. I need to... some serious things need to happen. I need to reinvest, really. And in my current... In this current climate, there's things I need to do first. Basically. Oh, he's got skill points. Let's go. I thought I already mastered this. Oh, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. Mate, yes, please. Please, can I win the lottery? Please. I like the hood, but you like it so much shit on it. But I'm glad you like it. I mean, again, speaking specifically about British naval design and doctrine, because that's what I know more about than other nations. I can't speak so much on other nations. I can speak a bit on Germany into the Second World War, because really their whole doctrine and design was #1, trade interdiction, #2, treaties are restricting them, so they can only build what they can build, right? But in terms of the UK, you have, in terms of capital ships, you have really 3 ideas. You've got your fast/modern focused battleships. You can get Horace Hood. Oh, when I get him, I will. Unless I get Tovey or Holland. Because Tovey and Holland was the most senior. Well, he was. Oh, this is where I cock up my naval ranks. Tovey was the ship's admiral. Sorry, Holland was the ship's admiral. Tovey was the fleet admiral.
Is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Snow, thank you very, very much for the tier 1. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Toby was the fleet admiral and Holland was the ship's admiral. Both were on board, I believe, when the ship exploded. So either one of them would be awesome. Oh no, Toby was the commander of the home fleet. I don't think he was on board. But yeah, Britain had 3 doctrines: fast battleships, juggernauts, and brawlers, right? Hood falls into the fast battleship doctrine, which I think is factually the longest standing doctrine, right?
Access level 12.
Shut up, Snow.
Complete campaign missions to obtain valuable rewards. To unlock
Check
the
the ship
next
you're
access
using.
level, play 2 battles.
Let's go. Nelson and Hood. I guess I'll see you at the other end of the map. There's no coping here, Snow. There's no coping here. I mean, if you look at the Vanguard, which is widely regarded as the pinnacle of British battleship design, the Vanguard is just a really upgraded Hood. It's got the same weapons, the same weapon layout. It's just got some improvements here and there. Do I have anything to combat submarines? Do I have the submarine rocket things? I do hope so. What does my... Oh, I do have them. What does Y do? What does my plane thing do? Is that anti-air? Is that like a special anti-air boost? Defensive AA. Oh, man. Please tell me I got the rockets. Basically, it's the same general concept. Concept potato, yeah, basically. If the pocket battleships didn't have restrictions, they more than like... You never know. They might not have been, right? Because, for example, Bismarck wasn't built as a fast battleship. It was built as a brawler. But it ended up being quite quick. For example, man, that ship. I love that. And I think that's probably what the pocket battleships would have been. Rockets? Yeah, the Hood had rockets. I don't think... Oh, no, it does have it on the front. So the Hood employed rockets. I think they were for... I'm pretty sure they were designed for AA. But I feel like at some point someone said that they were for submarines. I'm not 100% which way they were. But the front... If you notice that second turret at the front has what looks like a rocket launcher on it. That is indeed a rocket launcher. They might be anti-sub. They might be anti-sub. Classifies it after the British classification, because, you know, I mean, yeah. If you're going to take your naval classifications from anyone, you know, take it from the experts. Oh, wow, this is a lot better than the Duke. I destroyed both of them. I destroyed both of them. Never heard of those the rockets. Yeah. Xbox and no. Oh man. Why so mad? Shani over there? Oh boy. Let's give him a go.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Dropping an awful lot of depth charges. Yeah, I'm gonna AP for the Scharnhorst. Got a rage bait. Got more British booters already. It just happened, man.
Nice work.
Hood enters the chat and people just show up. I've just noticed as well, obviously the Hood had an engagement range of like 18 odd kilometers, and finally I can engage people at this sort of range. Whereas in the other ship, obviously I couldn't. I didn't even think about it. I do have a much longer engagement range. Let's see how that's doing for... no, not enough lead on that. No, not enough lead. Oh, maybe. Nah, not enough. That looked like a big hit.
Torpedoes to port.
Man, those aircraft having a bad day. Oh shit, I didn't see them. Oh, they did like nothing. Okay. Interesting. They did virtually nothing. Scharnhorst is down. Yeah, I didn't see them, but they did virtually nothing either. Those. That's fast! What is that? Oh, so nothing.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Man, this thing maneuvers so quickly. What the hell?
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Damn. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. This is a... Okay, I can't. I can't get out of here.
Torpedoes, direct front. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. The ship is on fire.
Okay, my aiming's a bit wacky, but I'm kind of still getting used to this ship for the first time. I need to get out of here. I'm in a really not a good place. Just for a laugh, let's give him one of them. Used to War Thunder aiming, I totally am as well. Nice, someone saved my ass.
Target position. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Let's see how that goes. That might have been too much leading. Yeah, too much leading. Oh no!
Support.
Oh god! I should have turned away, but I didn't see him. It was too late by the time I saw him. Put out the fire. Sean told me that experts don't put out their fires. Thank you very much. Oh man. Honestly, that was my first game. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. I wouldn't say I was tunneling at all, to be honest. Unless you mean tunneling by some sort of other term that I've never heard of. If you mean tunnel vision, I don't think that's at all what I was doing. That's not at all what I was doing. I was actively trying to disengage, but aside from just turning and running, I didn't really know what other option I had there. I tried my best. I shot down 10 planes. What the hell? When did 10 planes fly over me? What the hell? Yeah, next time I'm staying far. Oh, that's Sean's profile icon. Yeah, at that point, it was already too late. Like, once I turned that corner, it was a bit late to course correct. Before that corner, yeah, 100%, I was just not really paying too much attention, but after that corner, it was just too late to do much. Sean, stop tunneling. He's a Nelson class, so he has to go straight at them. Can you not say that? Is that not allowed all of a sudden? Come on, HP, go on. Man's at 22,000 HP and sinking quick. Like, losing HP, not sinking. Just being safe there. Oh my lord, that's a big repair. That's a very big repair. Sean talks. Snow's like, to be safe and modern, we should rename Germany to the Daddy Land. No more fatherland. Honestly, I'm not even mad about that death. That was just enjoyable to be in the hood. I just enjoy playing the hood. And doing pretty much as much damage to planes as I did to ships. I'm not sure that man's name is allowed, though. I'll tell you that. And that guy over there as well. But he's in a repulse. I'll let him off. The Daddy Land, the official name of Germany. GG, man. That Nelson looks great when it's sailing about. That's hilarious. I said, by the way, I was loving the hype for War Thunder. Too close for the hood. Yeah, I know that now, don't I? It was my first game. Yeah, I was loving the hype for the return to War Thunder. I told like 3 people about my intention, and 2 of the 3 pretty much spaffed on the spot. I mean, that's the opposite of the point you're trying to make, Snow, is if the hood had have closed the gap, it wouldn't have happened. Wasn't me? Yes, it was, Destiny. I've never seen you so eager for anything in your life, Destiny. I genuinely have never seen you so eager for anything, ever. Except when you wanted to go clubbing in Berlin. except when you wanted to go clubbing in Berlin. I was eager, but I didn't snitch. No, I know. I never said you snitched. No, I never said you snitched. I kind of want there to be hype, to be fair, because it just boosts my ego, you know. I honestly, I won't deny I've been very tempted. I won't deny I've been very tempted to like, King George V, nice. Oh, this is such a good pairing. Let's go sink the Bismarck. Let's do it right this time. Let's start under 20 kilometers, shall we? Let's do that. It's nothing to do with the update, although I will admit the announcement of Vanguard did tickle me a little bit. Primarily the announcement of Vanguard and the quality of life updates. No Bismarck in this game. Ah, boo.
Thank you.
Boo. Yeah, announcement of Vanguard did tickle me a little bit, I must admit. But honestly, just the fact that I mentioned it briefly and a few people seemed quite excited at that prospect. I was like, damn. Sink the Kaga, I kind of want to be fair. I'm going to use my superior speed. By the way, I'm going already 30 knots. Or whatever KTS, I think KTS is knots. Yeah, I'll be not with a K, won't it? I'm an idiot. What a dickhead. 33 knots, boys! Jesus. Some speed on that. Cargo aircraft coming in. Good luck, Mahan. Got a flashback to here is the Pacific. Oh, really? Let's stick together. I really like the King George V. I do really like it. It's probably a close second for me after Hood. I don't think I ever played it, you know. Oh, yeah. Molotov, maybe? Wait, that's a tiny little ship. Oh, I thought he was stopping. He's fast enough to... Oh, it's from that guy. Okay. Let's play with him. Oh, no, there's another guy who wants to play. Wow, immediate fire. Damn, hood experience. Let's go for that. That feels... it's a bit late. Bit late. Or not. No, maybe not. No, I'm just going to glance him. If I hit, what the hell? I got penetration with HE, boys. We're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. Okay, that's multiple fire. We're putting that out. We're putting that out. Okay. I really need to... I'm a bit, like... I'm in a really weird place when it comes to mobility, where I just can't quite dodge their shots. Oh, shit. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, you're joking. I'll get 2 of them, but maybe not 3? Yeah, maybe not 3. That's okay. Damn, that plane, I didn't spot it till the last second. There's a lot goes on in this game, damn. Come on. Nope, missed it. Damn it. I gotta get the hang of leading again with these new guns.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
I got so used to much shorter range fighting with smaller guns, and now I gotta like relearn. I only just figured it out. Oh boy, I'm in a bad way. I'm gonna back up entirely. My engine's buggered, so... My engine's completely buggered, but I do not want to expose myself to these guys. Come on. Get me out of here.
I need intelligence data.
Get me out of here. Oh. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get the engine going.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, shit. That's not good at all.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Come on.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yeah, those torpedoes have got me. There's nothing I can do about them.
Torpedoes to port.
Nah, there's nothing I can do about them.
Below the waterline.
It's fast. Play it like a fast ship. Yeah, I need to figure it out, really, but... Doomed already. I got really, really badly hit there. I still need to figure it out. But I'll get there, guys. Bear with me. Just bear with me. It's my second ever game in this thing, okay? Oh my god, I've never seen Torpedo gameplay. Let's see what's going on. Not Torpedo. Wow, okay. So you're literally just... Oh, this guy's having a bad day. Oh, this guy's having a really bad day. Oh, wow. So they're very effective. Did you get... I know Shawnee is still alive. I want to see this in action. This looks cool.
Well done, Commander.
Yeah, to be fair, though, again, a big issue that British battleships faced. I mean, it's a game, right? It's not even that realistic a game, so fair enough. But is the lack of anti-air compared to the volume of enemy aircraft, specifically from Japan. Don't worry, buddy. You got this. You got a King George V, so you're basically safe. Good luck. Yeah, I need to just get used to the way it plays, really, because I haven't played anything like it in this game yet, or in any game really for that matter. It is not a fast ship in War Thunder, that's for sure. What would help is if I don't go at full all the time. Like, once I engage, I should slow down and try and duck and weave a bit. Because it does turn really quick at lower speed. I will say, if you look at the Vanguard, which succeeded the Hood, really, in design principles, the Vanguard was the successor to the Hood, really. It's slated as the successor to the King George V, because it replaced the Lion, which was supposed to replace the King George V. But really, in principle, it's the successor to the Hood. It's a fast battleship. And that had 10 6-barrel 20 mils racked around it. I mean, who even needs... Like, what even is a 6-barrel 20 mil? Like, that's a bit over the top, but... It's pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm not doing very well in the Hood so far, but I know I can turn it around. I want to quickly have a look to show you guys what I mean. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I have some 6-barrel 20 mils as well. I'm pretty sure the Hood has some 6-barrel 20 mils somewhere as well, but... Look at them. Look at that. It's got 10 of them knocking about in different places. There's another one. Ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Hood has some. Pretty sure Hood has at least like 4. There's one. Or are they 4 barrel? No, there's a 6-barrel. There's another. Was that an 8-barrel? Hang on. Oh, they're 8 barrels. This got 3 8-barrel 40 mils. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It has a lot more rockets than I thought there were. Those ones are 40 mil. I don't remember if the Vanguard's 40s or 20s. 40s would probably make more sense, but... I would like to Quebec, but I kind of can't, you know. Kind of can't. As it is at the moment, you guys today just paid for the Hood with subs. Like, you guys just got me the Hood, basically. Like, I'm afraid I will not be buying any games anytime soon, which is a shame. Hence why I've just started up a free-to-play game. Thank you so much, by the way. Potato with 10 subs. Destiny with the sub. Snow with the sub. Just look like upscaled World War I machine guns. Or they're 40 mils. Back in the Nelson. Tier 5 match. You kidding? Oh, man. There's no big tier. Oh, there's one. I reckon A. Stay further away. Stay further back and go for it. Potato man, your luck with the lawnmower is insane. Fair winds and following seas. Thanks, you two. The Leander turrets. Wild. Let's have a look. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. Player. Someone who gets me. You know what, Destiny? Don't even. Don't even, man. We have to finish. We have to finish Bloodborne.
Good luck, everyone.
What's the button for that again? My lawnmower's about to do it. What, go fast and make the nation proud? I think that's the only thing that Hood's famous for. F10.
Let's give them a hard time.
Blimey. Ah, oh, Destiny, man. Bloodborne's such a good game, man. Don't you even talk it down. Alt. You're right. F4. Fuck's sake.
Enemy force detected.
If 4 is affirmative.
Roger. Enemy battleship sighted.
Please. No.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
I think I'm gonna get hit. Gotta be checked. Nah, they're gonna hit the side of there, okay. Alright, let's keep range. Let's go around A and keep far away. Just get drunk. Yeah, man. Do you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go wide, circle back around and join you. No, I'm not gonna go wide. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just go slow and join you.
Enemy cruiser detected. Dead ahead.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, I hit him. Just drunk stream. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of more my engagement range, isn't it?
Enemy battleship sighted. Torpedoes dead ahead.
No, need more lead on that.
Torpedoes direct front.
I'm gonna come back and join you. I think I'm gonna go the long way. Drunk Dark Souls stream win. I'm not sure about that one.
Torpedoes direct front.
Just constant torpedoes. What's going on here?
Dead ahead.
Gonna fire one salvo out of this, and then I'm gonna do a hard turn. No potato.
Torpedoes to port.
Was I too slow? Maybe. Let's get the ricochet! Yeah, we're okay. We didn't take much damage. We're okay. Let's get the New York. Let's see how that's doing for leading. That looks like it's going to be pretty comfortably center mass. It was pretty comfortably center mass.
Torpedoes direct.
Oh, hello! We'll try that. Overpen. What did you get in a match? I actually don't know. I've not really played much with a torpedo launcher on it. Oh, it's a destroyer, not a submarine. I can't tell. It's getting battered. No, it is a submarine.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Target. The ship is on fire.
Okay, I'm sinking.
Breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I need to get rid of that guy, like, now.
Problem solved, sir. Maintain.
That's not good.
Ship is on fire.
This is not good. I'm getting out again. I'm just leaving.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes,
I'm outright fleeing.
The enemy is about to win.
I wanted to turn, Sean, but I had to dodge the torps. I wanted to leave. My plan was to leave. I said it from the beginning. My plan was to hook right, go backwards, and turn back to you. But I had to dodge the torps. What are you thinking about? Those subs are a menace. Just eat the torps. To be fair, I ate a couple of torps there. It's going to be a very long and painful process if you intend to backseat me every time I don't get to do what I said I wanted to do. You don't know what you're talking about, Snow. Right, next game, I'm just going to stick with you. But it doesn't really help my speed situation. I need to get the hang of the accuracy. I've gotten a few decent hits in, but I'm doing really poorly overall. Pete on his arse, oh yeah. Well, the idea was that I was going to zoom about... Can I... Yeah. The idea was I was going to zoom across here, hook back round, not obviously not as far back as this necessarily, but round this way and then join him because he was sitting about here. Because don't forget, you were up further than me at that point. So I was going to hook round here and come back. But then I got caught trying to deal with that destroyer and everything. Use him as a shield. I probably should. I could fire over his deck. Like, he's a low-profile ship. I could fire straight over him. That could be a laugh. Right, guys, next game will be the game. The game of all games. The game of all games, fellas. You're not working today, Destiny?
Access level 13 unlocked.
Nice.
Exchange resources.
They
for
gave you a day
valuable
off.
in the armory.
They gave you a day off. What a fortuitous occasion. Unlock coal, let's go. Yeah, it's not ideal. I love the Winston. Should I look to recruit one? Oh wait, no, I don't want to recruit that guy. I just wanted to see if I could get more. Nope. I guess I just get him over time. Just drop it. Amazing plan. Just a plus on him. I'll do that after. I'll see what that does. Destiny makes a really good point. If you don't want to carry it, just put it down. Must be that video. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Oh, nice. I'll save it for the hood guy. I'm gonna save it for Horace Hood, I think. Or like Tovey or someone. Someone iconic.
Battle starts.
Good luck and fair seas.
Start level 10. I better get grinding. I gotta play more seriously. I'm having fun, but obviously I'm not doing well, so I'll play a bit more seriously. Sorry, guys. My apologies. Yeah, I'm reversing so that this time I'm not the first guy into battle and get smacked. Are they having a little bit of an aerial battle? What's going on there? Turpits! Sweat mode engaged. Where is he?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Dude just went through the center of the fleet for no reason when I'm out here on my own. Destiny's just like so anarchy today. My man had what? I see the Turpits. I'm not gonna do it. I want to chase him down, but I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna go straight through the middle of the fleet, sure? Is that what you mean by that? Hood has more fleet than Nelson. That's kind of wild. It's a bit wild. Oh my god, I'm at nearly 35 knots. Amazing. Bro, what tax money? Like, they've got a population of like 10. What tax money? Ah, they can't go over the mountain. Just getting to my pay, that's fair. There's a hill icon. Oh, really? So the hill icon means no, I can't.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
He essentially is.
Starboard.
He essentially is.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, wow, he's turning quick. Those were low.
Torpedoes direct front.
I intend to continue using you as cover.
Enemy battleship sighted.
This is Destiny just immediately moving home. He's like, shit, let's do it. I feel like you'd do quite well in like quite a physical job, to be fair. I feel like you'd love that. I feel like you'd get well on board with that. Come on. Come on, I gotta be the one to do it. I have a reputation. Big hit. Not a big hit, but good enough. Oh shit, okay, we're backing up apparently. My bad, I was a bit slow on that. I was a bit slow on the response there. Sorry, it's too late, I'll just overtake you.
Torpedoes, direct front. Spotted and
Oh, big hits, this guy.
torpedoes, dead ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Right, now we need to go backwards. Now we need to go backwards. Now we really need to go backwards. Tirpitz is dead, I didn't see it go, that's a shame.
Sir. Awaiting instructions. The ship is on fire. Airborne. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Nah, mate. Nah, you ain't getting me with that. You ain't getting me with that. Get out of here.
Awaiting instructions.
I don't know who to fire at. There's so many people trying to hit me right now. Gonna go for the...
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We're hull
We're
below
okay.
waterline. We're flooding quickly.
We're okay. We're not okay. We're flooding. We're not okay. Sean's dead. This is not okay.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Confirm not okay.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Nah. I was just kind of sitting and waiting, to be honest. At that point, I was really hoping that my repair thing would come back. Make habit pressing, yeah. Looking up flights now. So that was kind of a worse game. I mean, I got more action. Right, I'm just, there we go. I will get there, lads. I will. Valamir, I might as well purchase. Actually, that's mostly being paid for out of convertible. I'll save it for now, we'll see. I'll stack up my convertible and then my free, and then I can see the benefits of my job. 2 paid sick days a month. Sent to different towns to get lunch sponsored by the government. You get to pick the place, that's great. Infinite vacations, as long as you get notice, that's pretty cool. Do they allow that though? Do they actually properly be like, you're like, oh, I want this day off, and they're like, no worries? Or will they be like, no, 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 you can't have that day off, or... That sound good, man. That sound good. I'm the kind of person, though, like, I don't really have any big desires to move abroad. And I might be rare in that in my generation. Everyone in my generation wants to move abroad, but I just kind of don't. You know, things are okay. You know, could be better. Certainly could be cheaper. But You know, I'm not losing sleep about it. The Demogorgon gone. Yeah. I think I'm going to go right, by the way, Sean. Get some more range opportunities rather than being close quarters.
Let's give them a hard time.
Because that looks a lot more open than that. That's a load of small islands. We Germans love our walks. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I didn't mean the amount of holiday you have off. I just meant, like, you know, like, in some companies I mean, mainly when I worked in retail, for example, like, you know, you get a certain amount of holiday, but even if it's your allowance and you're like, oh, I really want this date, they might just be like, no, we need you on that date. You can't have it off. Very dangerous, but very beautiful. What do you mean? You're on the day. That's pretty awesome. Oh, man. Oh, they're actually quite big ships. I thought they were small ships. Send a text to my boss. That's pretty cool. I want to get involved in this aerial play. Come here, boys. I'd like to shoot you down. If you'd be so kind as to deliver your vehicle to my gun barrel, that would be nice. That ship is literally called Bolognese. That ship is literally called Bolognese. Oh, no way. Sorry, Baltimore, but no. Get a real name.
Teammate, I need your support.
That's a shame, man. It's quite, like, thing is, where I live here it's a nice place. Like, it's quiet, it's peaceful, people are friendly. I live in, like, quite a traditional village, so, you know, if you go out for a walk on a Sunday, like, everyone you walk past will say hello, you know, sort of thing. It's that sort of place. That looks like that's coming for me. Which is a very foolish move if it is. Because now you've got my attention. Yep, it is coming for me. And dodged it. No, I should have looked for the mountains, lads. Right, let's disengage. Let's maneuver backwards and disengage. I already showed that hillside, thank you. He had one but got renamed. What is that? Montpellier. Come on, let me fire over the hill. Give me him. I can't target that one. Right, I'm coming backwards. Is that the guy that fired at me earlier? Oh, if I can get one shot on him, that'd be fun. Pull the guns! Pull the guns! Oh, where'd that come from? That guy? No. Someone I can't see. Okay. Let us use speed. Oh, I lost him. I pressed X and he disappeared. I kind of want to capture the zone and then flee, but I don't think it's particularly worth it for me. Can't hit that guy, but he can hit me. That's irritating. Cool. I can't seem to see who's firing at me. Oh no. Oh no, there's a U-boat. Ah, hello. It is time for me to go.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh no.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
I can totally survive that. I can't see who's firing at me. It's so annoying. I really don't like the system where they're just invisible. Stop it. Way not enough.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Torpedoes astern. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern.
Oh, that submarine's gonna...
Torpedoes astern.
I might be able to outrun them. Nope, not all of them.
Torpedoes astern.
Not any of them, apparently.
We're taking on water quickly.
Submarine is lethal. That is killing me. Literally, and...
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, that was a nice big hit.
Crews are on normal alert.
Right. The fact that I'm alive. Space, Spax, how's it going? Where the entire lobby's against you personally. Sometimes it really does feel like that.
Our team has taken the lead.
Sometimes it really does feel like I'm being targeted. Welcome, and how you doing? Yeah, I'm in a battleship though. I am in the hood. It just feels like I'm in a cruiser because I'm so fast. Oh no. Mostly I'm just doing AA right now. That submarine is still out there. Like the rest of England, yeah. I think there's... I'm not sure that's accurate. I've known more Australians coming here than I have English people going there. That being said, Australia doesn't interest me that much. Like, I bet it's a beautiful country and I would like to visit. But it doesn't, like, amaze me like it does some people. You know? Then it came back after a year, damn. That's just a gap year, I'm pretty sure. Right. I'm gonna turn to come back with you, Sean. That's the spirit we're full anyway. I don't know if you're quite full. You're a very big landmass. Very, very big landmass. Assuming you're from Oz.
Our victory is in sight.
You're less full than we are, I can promise you. It's like 60 times the size of us with less population. Right. Gonna squad back up with you. You're backed out. 1/3 the population. That's mental. I'm not sure if you guys can be full. That's a very, very big landmass for only 28 million people. That's quite wild, actually. I didn't know it was that little. Right, let's... Oh, he's not still out there. Just gonna send that as best as I can. He's still hunting out there. I don't know how long depth charges last. Do they go off immediately? Can anyone confirm that for me? I think my ranging's a bit awful there, but I might be able to hit him. Yeah, most cities are coastal, yeah. The inland is kind of hard to live in on account of blistering heat, deserts, and nuclear fallout from testing. Although the nuclear is not such a problem because it's only in very select places.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Please. Why are they not hitting? Why are they not hitting? Why are they not hitting?
Ship is on fire.
I think I'm going to have to use my thing because I don't have the health to spare. I don't have the health to spare. I'm going to use it.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, no. Submarines coming back, Nelson.
Anti-aircraft.
Slightly inland. Yeah, probably. I don't know the exact location of it, but slightly inland. Again, like you're talking about a continent-sized landmass, right? Like, so slightly inland could still be quite near the coast, relatively speaking. It's definitely not near the center. Canberra is definitely still on the outskirts, as far as I know. Main new city, nice. I mean, that's fair enough, to be honest. That's what I would do.
Our victory is in sight.
I couldn't imagine, like, I really couldn't imagine living on such a massive, continuous landmass. Especially because it's one nation as well, like... You know, you can drive the length of the UK in, like, 10 hours. If that, probably less than that. Are you approaching the torpedo boat? The submarine. I'm just going to call it a torpedo boat. That looks alright. That looks alright. That's not looking alright anymore. No, it's starting to look a bit off. Damn. That's a shame. 32 times. I thought it was more than that, to be honest, but still pretty massive. It's going for me because I'm the easier target. I'm already half dead. Yeah, I need to be evading this guy a bit more than I am currently. England itself? I'm talking about the whole of the... Oh, England itself is 32. I thought you were referring to my driving. Yeah, driving England doesn't take quite so long. Yeah, I feel like the whole of the UK you can fit a few in. You can fit quite a few in. Just gonna keep dodging and weaving. Keep dodging and weaving. My reload speed has gone down the shitter. Let's see if you drive 8 to 9 hours to drive east coast, coast to coast in Iceland. Yeah, Iceland's deceptively large. Like, I feel like it's very deceptively large. I think low population, again, like low population and being far away from everything near it makes it seem like it's going to be smaller than it is.
Access level 14 unlocked. Team up with other players and fight in battles with unique scenarios.
Got enough credits? Yeah, I got enough credits, yeah. Do you want to go back to... You want to go back to that? 40 hours to drive from Perth to Sydney. Is Perth West Coast? Is Perth West Coast? I know where Sydney is within reason. Is this EU? EU servers. I'm always EU. What's this do? No, I'm not doing anything that increases extinguishing time. Thank you. Oh, I only have one. Oh, well, I guess I won't be doing anything, will I? The Bulldog, surely. Surely the Bulldog. Yeah, I don't mind going back for a little bit. I don't mind going back for a little bit. What does this mean? What is this? Oh, I'm not going to do this yet. Captain Skilby. Wait, what? Is that actually what that is? Is that actually what that is? 40... yeah. Okay. Well, I'll hold on to that then for a bit. Oh, number of repair parties seems like a no-brainer to me. Yeah, you're all good, man. As long as it is indeed what you say it is. I mean, I would normally say no links in chat, but chat's not going too mental, so I'm not too fussed. And I can see it's a Google Doc. It's not like a very obvious virus. I like these. I really like these. Just they look good. I like the way they look. Yeah, cool, man. Let's go to tier 6 then. Let's do some normal tier 6 stuff for a couple matches. I did say it would be basically an entire Hood stream if we hit the sub goal. And we did hit the sub goal, so I will do as much Hood as possible. Holy shit, that's a full-on spreadsheet. That's insane. Wow. Okay. That's gonna have to be another day reading that. Wow. So they gallows with him. Why is she so rusty? Who's rusty? I'm very curious who the Sheen question is. Guys, it's going to be a couple seconds. I'm just going to quickly go and get myself a drink of water. It won't be long. Sorry guys, I'm back. Playing Heavy Cruiser, nice. I do appreciate the assist, Spax. I do want you to be reassured that I am aware how a spreadsheet works. Do not panic. But I do appreciate the assist nonetheless. What are you up to today, man? Whereabouts in Oz are you then? Don't mind me asking. And are you from Oz?
Awaiting instructions.
Excellent news. Yes. Got myself a nice bottle of water. I filled it up from... Just filled up my drink. Gold Coast. Isn't that in Africa? I'm pretty sure that's from Africa. You're Darwin. Oh, man. So you're way up there. So you are in the one place that was personally struck by bombs in the Second World War. See, I know my facts. Draining my phone's battery. Dude, just go home and watch from the PC. Come on. I really... my weather app told me it was going to rain. It's so warm today. And okay, I guess I won't go that way. It's 27. My weather app said it was going to rain, like, right about now, and I was really hoping. So, Ivory Coast, the Gold Coast is next to the Ivory Coast. Even in Queensland. Oh, fair enough. Queensland's a popular place amongst gamers, I find. See, I would put money. No, that's fair enough. I guess work is kind of important. I agree with that. So my maximum range is about 15k. It's so weird changing ships like this. I want to play aircraft carrier at some point, but I need to get good at the game first. I do need to get good at the game first. And we'll see what happens. The fast rudder I bought. Australia's Las Vegas. Is it really? Is it really? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Point-and-click adventure game. Dude, that's what I need. I need something chill. I came on World of Warships today just to chill, to be honest. Like, I didn't expect the stream to be to be going this well for just deciding to stream World of Warships at the last minute, to be honest. That pays for half the stuff. No, do you know what, Potato? You make a valid point there. Work the half day and you can do another half. Fucking with you, man. 3 massive theme parks. Biggest nightclub scenes. Damn. Well, I know where I'm going. If I have to visit Oz, I'm going Darwin. What other major cities are there by Darwin? I only know Darwin. Is Hobart up there? Hobart's up there, right? Or is Hobart Tasmania? I think Hobart's Tasmania. Eek. I'm supposed to be the geography guy, and I don't know. That's very sad. Drink a shoey. You know you don't need to be... Whatever you say, Destiny. Hobart is Tasmania, okay. Okay, so I was right, though. Treat to a lamb dinner. That sounds so menacing, I don't know why. Yeah, I know Darwin is far north. I just don't know which else is. I don't know which else is up or what else is up there. Which isn't Queen. I know. Don't you worry. I know my geography. I know where Queensland is. Like why? Yeah. I know, but it wouldn't be authentic. Oh no. You're right. It's nothing quite like thinking from a shoe. I know my geography, man. My culture's been insulted. Hey, man, I mean, I would love a lamb dinner, but it just sounded menacing when you said that. I can't fight back. Play fair. Oh, no, I totally can fight back. Now I'm getting battered. I don't know if that was over the top. No, actually, it wasn't enough leading. Committing crimes for this. The one that I never got, and I don't know if this is a thing that's like well known, but it was like a big thing for a while in like student communities and stuff, to just drink the muck from the what's it called, the bar mats, right? I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else. I don't know if there's like a different word for bar mats in German or anything, but there's gonna be, right? But that to me just, you know, like everything that spills out as they're serving drinks, to just pick up the thing and drink that. Why would, like, I don't know why anyone would do that. I just, you know, I was never a student, so like, I guess I missed out on a lot of that wave of just, you know, stupid parties, but I never got that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There was a thing for a while to pick up the bar mat at the end of a day and drink that if you, like, lost the bet or whatever. It's free, that's why. No. Pints, they're not too expensive where you gotta drink whatever spills out on a mat. Come on. Not like a floor mat, like on the bar. I think bar mat is the only word for it. Soaked bar mats, yeah, man. I never got that. I never got that. I don't get the, like, I never got the dirty pints and stuff like that as well, really. You know, I mean, it's just me. I've never been, like I say, I was never a student, so I was never, like, actively seeking to push the boundaries. If I went out drinking, it was like, cool, let's go have some drinks. I go get some drinks, drink them, then be like, cool, good times. I know it's big with students. But I never did université, so... Get my spotter up. This guy's going to pin me against the edge of the map. But I'm going to take that challenge. I think it's funny. I never took a great deal of joy in watching other people suffer, but I guess I kind of get what you mean. Oh, nope, that's missed. Shame. It's not a terrible miss. That U-boat's having a bad day. I'm going to back up this U-boat because it's fun. Plus, I can't really turn around in this situation. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That guy's hauling ass, but I need to hit him. And I missed. Of all the times to need to hit, I need to miss. I see them.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Come on.
Fire.
Nice. Right, I need to get out of here now. I've done my bit. And we're going. We've done our bit. I'm going to use his friend as cover. I'm going to rotate my guns. And we're going to get out of here.
Our team has taken the lead.
Many thanks.
I must admit, my first, like, probably still in my first, like, 8 hours of this game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, another 2 fires. That's just so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Okay. Well, I have no fire extinguisher now, so I'm going to die of it, but... Revenge. Damn. I tried, lads. I tried. Hey, Benji. How you doing? Long time no see, buddy. I tried my best, lads. I tried my best. I'm still so shit at this game, but I feel like I'm... That game, I at least feel like I made a difference, right? I felt like I placed my shots fairly well, and there was just too many of them, and I took too much damage. Like, I took double fire, so I extinguished it, and then another double fire as soon as that one went out. I couldn't really help that. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Playing a wargaming game? I know. I know. Well, I made a promise that I wouldn't stream War Thunder again unless certain circumstances were in place. So here I am. Here I am. Border warships. I had that itch for Navy, you know.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'm not really a World of Tanks fan. Like, I don't think you'll ever see me play that. But World of Warships I can get behind. This has been a lot of fun. It's actually been a lot of fun. I can't see why it's so popular. Like, it's obvious why it's so popular. It's very enjoyable. Quebec. I love that. I love that, dude. I might need to switch headphones because I've. You ever had sweaty ears before, lads? This is like ridiculous now. I might have to switch headphones. I'm gonna do it. Bit weird. It's gonna sound weird. Right. Much better. Much better. It's too fucking warm in here, man. It's too warm. My PC needs some love. I think I need to replace my thermal paste, as it were. It's too hot. Leather or fabric? This is kind of like leathery. Kind of leathery. I feel like fabric would be maybe better. But the thing is, it's just so warm. It's just so hot. It's 27 Celsius outside, but inside, I dread to think because my PC is shitting out heat. Like, absolutely shitting out heat. Nice damage, Sean. Oh, I thought that was it. Right, I need to sit back down. I'm just kind of airing myself out. Waiting for the fan to come back my way. I was really hoping the rain would come in and just lower the temperature of the air, but no. Use a standalone mic? I do indeed. I do indeed. I've got a Yeti. What even is it? It's Blue Yeti. Oh. I thought you were ready. My bad. It's my bad. I thought you were ready. Oh. Right. Let's sit and go. His dad reinstalled the game. Why is he not following the stream though? Do you know what I mean? That's my question. Why is he not doing that? Nice. IEMs? I mean, part of the reason in me choosing to stream this today over DayZ was that I don't have to wear serious headphones to play this. Like, you know, my serious pro gamer gear to play this. I don't have to actively listen out and be, you know. You actually, man, is everything okay? You okay? Guns to port! I think port's left. Someone tell me if port's left. I'm pretty sure port's left. Starboard's right, I'm pretty sure. And then aft is the rear? I was about to die. Ah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing your phone. Worth it though, right? Worth it. We got the hood. The hood addiction continues. The hood addiction never ended. How come you're going for cruiser gameplay? Looks kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that cruiser does look really cool. We could do with your help, buddy.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Yeah, by 4 letters. Ah! Honestly, that's a decent way of remembering. I get you. Sean, that's pretty good, to be fair. I can imagine there are some tough cruisers that, like some heavily armed cruisers that can really dodge shots and punish people. You profited? Let's go, man. Profits a win. Thank you again for the subs, man. Thank you again. We've had...
Support the allied target.
I was like, yo, boys, if we can get 12 subs. And I think we got like 14. Navy friend taught you that? That's pretty solid. Makes sense. Definitely how the math works. Yeah, I think that's how it works, buddy.
Support the allied target.
I looked at my on another note, I actually looked at my like sub earnings and stuff for the last like few months and realized how much Twitch actually give me of sub money. Oh boy. I don't know if the price of subs has just gone down a lot. But Twitch are not being generous these days. Holy shit. I really hope the subs don't cost you guys much, because holy shit. I haven't actually bought a normal sub for a very long time, which I feel guilty about, but just down to circumstance. It's not due to like lack of wanting, but
Support the allied target.
10 subs is like $54. Shit. Because they literally give, like, it doesn't seem to be the same for every kind of sub, by the way, which it's supposed to be. It originally was, but it looks like they've lowered the amount for Prime subs. So it's like between like 150 and like £3 per sub. Which if a sub is nearly a fiver, I can only apologize to you guys because they're mugging all of us off.
Well done, Commander.
Primes give less. That's crazy. It never used to be that way.
Many thanks.
I don't think it used to be that way. Couldn't find one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I think I took down the PayPal donation thing. Because it, you know, I could have just given directly, man. You don't need to. I totally get that it's probably more worth it for you to do that, to be fair. But you don't need to give anything at all. That's why I don't have the option there. But to be fair, today I was doing a sub goal, so it just kind of makes sense to have that up. I think it's just as bad, if not worse, on PayPal, in fairness. I don't think it's great on PayPal anyway. PayPal do take a big cut. Is he really trying to depth charge me? He really is.
Ship is on fire.
Well done, Commander.
On that note, which by the way, you guys obviously don't have to, like, no one has to do that, obviously. On that note, I just found out yesterday, don't ask how, I totally wasn't on the game. I just found out yesterday that War Thunder's added a gift feature. How crazy is that? After all these years. For years, people were like, what, you know, I want to gift this to my friend or whatever, and you've not been able to, and now they've added it. Oh shit, 2 fires. You know, I know what that means.
Problem solved, sir.
Totally didn't go on War Thunder yesterday, and that's how I know.
The ship is on fire.
I've got double fire again. That's insane. Double fire again.
Well done, Commander.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm not trying to make it about that. You know, I thought it'd be a fun thing to try and get the hood. I didn't actually expect you to then be like, bet. You know what I mean? I still have it. It still exists, but I just don't advertise it because I still do have the dono link somewhere. I think maybe I took it down. Yeah, honestly, like, they don't make it easy. Like, they do not make it easy. Yeah, I think I took the dono link down. The people who's just like, I want to send this over, they don't, Oh, is there drops on? Oh shit, there's drops on. I didn't know there was drops on. I'm putting drops in my title. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate it. I don't, there's more, there needs to be more, I need to figure it out, because there does need to be more, like, I need more, I need something more for subs. I need something. I don't know if I've got enough time to commit to sub-only content when I don't really have content as it is going up on YouTube. I don't know. I want emotes, but I can't really get that going right now. I don't know. I need more. I'm trying to think of something more to give back to you guys. Because some of you, you know, do all the time, regularly sub, and some of you do gift loads of subs. So I need something. I want something. I just don't know what. If anyone has any suggestions, by the way, absolutely throw them my way, because I'm all open for what you guys think is actually like good to give back. Like what you guys would be interested in for giving back. I'm really shit at this game, aren't I? Just realised I'm really bad. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks for Teo, man. And you too, Sean. Thank you, chaps. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there. To be honest, I've been really enjoying it, so that's a good sign. It makes me want to... It does make me want to sort of return to War Thunder stream, but... I guess I could put some feelers out. My main requirement for returning to War Thunder was genuine community hype. Like, genuinely... to see some hype in the community for me to do it. That was kind of my thing. Because the thing that always made it like hard was that I wasn't always enjoying it, but people always said they wanted it, but they were just kind of saying it for the sake of saying it. Do you know what I mean? People to genuinely be like, yes, yes, absolutely. That's kind of my thing for doing it, for going back to it. Which I'm still not going to do for the foreseeable. But I was planning on doing DayZ tomorrow, but I'm honestly tempted to do more World of Warships. I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly tempted. Let me know in chat what you guys think. Anyone here for specifically World of Warships, let me know. Barraman, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Join you on what, bud? On what? On, you talking days, or are you talking, World of Warships? That guy's saying, report idiot T22, but he's the T22. Am I missing something? Oh, there's another one, okay. World of Warships for both. Could be a laugh if we get an actual squad going. That could be a lot of fun. Could be messy on comms, but we could certainly try. Or maybe we don't do comms, I don't know. It's easier if we do comms to properly coordinate, but then I'm not sure if it's the kind of game with where we need comms necessarily, compared to how chaotic it could be if we're all in comms. We're here for Warships? Well, welcome. Welcome, thank you for stopping by. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I got the game yesterday. Like, literally brand new to the game. I played many, many years of War Thunder. And I played Naval in War Thunder for as long as it was in the game. And this game is different, but I'm really enjoying it. To be fair. I'm very tempted to do it tomorrow, to be fair. I am very tempted. If you are enjoying the stream and if you are here for World of Warships, please consider hitting that follow button and consider joining the Discord as well, because it helps a bunch. Not only makes me feel really good, which, come on, I mean, come on, is that not a great thing? But also, it helps me know what people want, right? Like, if we're... if people are rolling in being like, oh, what are warships? That's cool. And then getting involved in the community, that helps me know that people want to see that and I should do that more. Sure, man, just battling it out on your own. There is land. Land ho! That maneuver. Very helpful, but not a must. That's what I'm thinking. It could be good to get some coordination. It couldn't it? Could be kind of cool. Made it home with... Wow, you had a quick journey home. Wow. Whoa. Congrats, man. Congrats on making it home. Lads, I'm gonna be 2 seconds. We're gonna watch Sean absolutely tear up the battlefield, and I'll be just a moment.
Our victory is in sight.
Well done, Commander.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Apologies. Fast as fuck, boy. GG, Sean. Nice. It's all uphill. Did you go home on foot then? Do you work near your home then? Is that what I'm understanding? How much ship XP do I have? 3,000? Damn, I'm not getting it quick, am I? I'm not getting it quick at all. That's 500 people. That's wild. I live in a village. And we've got more people than that, I reckon. I'm going to check the population of my promote. What am I promoting? What am I promoting? Are you going to invite your dad? Are we about to game with Jonathan's father? Give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs. Let me collect my container. Came to my attention that I could do that. It's kind of wild, man. That is actually kind of crazy. Some cool stuff, guys. Don't know what any of it does, but hey, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll stick with this or hood. I'm happy to stick with this. I'm just seeing what I can upgrade. Did you want to go up to the hood? I'm not fussed either way, to be honest. I'm really not fussed either way. Second biggest in the damn. Should we do a bit more hood? We do a bit more hood because I need some credits anyway. And I do love the old hood, and I want to get good as it. I want to get good in the hood. You could say I want to get all good in the hood. I'll go. I'll go. Oh yeah, let's have a look at that spreadsheet quick for the hood, shall we? Interesting. So the spreadsheet thing says to get that, and then that, and that, and then those three. Really? Not any. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. What's the population of my village? Mate, I live in a small village. The 2021 census puts it as over 17,000. Oh, man. We need some of your land, Potato. To quote no one in particular, we need the living space. We're coming. We're coming. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for more lower ones right now. I think I'm gonna try and get probably this one. Although that one's a fire extinguisher, so maybe that one would be better, but relative to where you live. Yeah, no, of course. Like, it's all relative, obviously, but I mean, generally speaking, it's based on population, right? But if your towns are that low population compared to our villages, it's kind of crazy. Concealment is massive. Which one's concealment? I'll have a look when I get there. I'll have a look when I get there. I'm not worried. Let's just get some games. Get some games. Triangle 1 in 4. I'll have a look at that. It even says not to rush the damage control one. That's crazy. I didn't know it even advises that. Are you guys both over there? Oh no, there's one on one side, one on the other. You in the Shani? Oh boy. Now I know you guys are taking it seriously. You're competing with one another. Wait, so you're classed as a city at 130,000 people? That's... seems kind of low. Seems kind of low. But Benji, you're in the UK, aren't you? Because where I used to live used to be a city, but it doesn't meet the population requirement. I feel like it was like 130k. You might live in the city I used to live in. Oh no, of course, no, you're not. You're Gloucester. I'm an idiot. But it was bumped down from being a city because population. Because it had a cathedral, but they were like, nah, not enough pop. I gotta get moving. Yeah, Gloucester kind of needs City Hood. Bottom tier with Hood and Shani is rough. I feel like bottom tier is always rough. But I know what you mean. It's okay, because I'm Hood, so like, built different. Can't believe there are tier 9s, that's wild. That's rough. You see, don't up tier 9, so yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. I don't know that much about the game, I'm just speaking my mind. City because of its history. No, that makes sense. To be fair, the one I used to live in might also be a city because of history. I'm not 100%. Its influence spreads far beyond its borders, so like it could be a city on that basis. Like if you factor in all of the locations under its postcode for population, it probably meets the population requirement for a city. Same probably with Gloucester. Or Gloucester, if you want to be posh about it. What have a shiny? Can't hit me over there. If there was no mountain before anyone has a go, there was no mountain symbol, of course, going over. It's missing is what it's doing. Oh, whatever. Sean doing a U-turn, that doesn't make me feel confident. Oh, I'm overshooting him. It says he's 16, doesn't it? I'm firing at what, 13.7? Interesting, okay. Oh, hello. Until the engagement gets more serious, I'll just start flinging him out. Go on. Slap him. I don't like the way we're turning it, Sean. Where are you leading me? I'm not being the one left behind, that's for sure. No, thank you, sir. Have some of that. There she goes. Is that symbol rockets? I think that means rockets, right? It's rocket planes, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play safe, Sean. I don't intend to get absolutely wrecked. I like to see Indomitable, but just hiding behind the island, even. I don't intend to get bullied, so... Honestly, I'd be happy just sailing around. I'd be okay. Might as well just fling a shot at Buffalo while I'm here. He's having a bad day anyway, I might as well get some damage in. He's dead. Planes are so brutal. I mean, that is the way of battleships, right? But planes are just so brutal. It's a shame. I find it really, really a shame that planes just kind of voided any battleship usefulness. Because battleships are just cool. Like, they are just kind of cool. The fact that the US continue to use Iowa makes me very happy. The fact they retrofitted it and continue to use it into the 90s makes me pleased. I think it was 93, 94 that the last Iowa was decommissioned. And Iowa with tomahawks and harpoons is insane to me. I like that a lot. When were they commissioned? The Iowa class was commissioned in like 44. Like the Iowa class was not commissioned. I think laid down. The Iowa class was laid down before Vanguard and did an extra like 40 years of service. Not 40. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Vanguard went out of service in like 50 something. Did a lot more service than it was sitting around waiting to be scrapped a lot longer than it was in service, that's for sure. Because it was only scrapped in the 60s. Still need to get the hang of these guns. At least the reload's not too bad. Considering the size of them. Could be a lot worse. Is he stopping? Just turning away. We did in Vanguard's case because it was so expensive and we just did not have a need for that level of navy at the time. But the US still had a really good use for Iowa, which was Iowa scared the shit out of the Soviets. They just were nervous of Iowa because you stick it in the middle of a fleet and there's no hope you're getting close. But it also has long range capability. But it's also really hard to sink, even by anti-ship missiles. In the 60s and 70s, anti-ship missiles would struggle to sink a battleship of that size. So it really was a threat for the Soviet Navy. But with Britain, we didn't need that. We'd kind of given up patrolling the world's oceans at that point. You know, like that was really going on to being America's job at that point, and we just didn't have the money to keep a big battleship in service. Other than that, we did keep battleships in service for a very long time historically. Obviously something like Hood that was in service for, you know, a long time without a refit. Too long without a refit, but not super long overall. Without a major refit, I mean. Compared to the refit that the Iowa got, which made it basically a modern capable ship. Missed that. I completely missed that.
Torpedoes, direct front. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I've still got a gun waiting to fire. I can just swing around a bit further, I can have him. Nope, not enough. He's really sending it. Really sending it. I'm gonna... How you doing? You alright? Just gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna stop.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Did I accidentally put my AA out? That's quite funny. Oh, way too high. I wasn't looking at the range. That's my fault. I wasn't looking at... Oh, no, I still got a good hit out of it. I still got a good hit out of it. I don't really want to come face to face with that Scharnhorst while I'm still reloading. Yeah, while we were trying to maintain the 2 power standard, it made sense to keep our ships alive, like for afloat for long enough. But when that had kind of gone out the window and the US was taking over that role, it didn't make sense to have a big battleship anymore. All of our, like, most of our best battleships during the war were sunk by planes. So it started to make no sense at all to keep them afloat post-war. Let's go up to this speed. See if we can do a sharp turn. Scharnhorst seems to have moved back a bit to get a bit away. Let's go for that. Hit section? Nope. Still not bad, but I need to capture the point, so I'm going to have to keep steaming ahead. But the fact that the Iowa was in service for so long makes me very happy. I just think it's hilarious. I think the big fear being a battleship at that late in the game is hilarious. I think the idea of, you know, 300mm guns firing on a land target in the 90s is quite funny. Someone just hit me from over there, I'm pretty sure. Where is Sean? Did we lose him? I think we lost him. Falls hourglass. Yeah, Korean War as well. I mean, we did a bit in the Korean War as well. I think Vanguard fought in the Korean War as its last action. And it's technically its kind of first action as well. Still steam powered, yeah. It made sense for the time, though. It did make sense for the time. It was just, especially for a very coal-heavy nation like the UK or the US, it made a lot of sense to still use not just coal, but like, you know, fuel-heavy nations. It made sense to still use what was readily available and cheap, like getting cheaper anyway, compared to more expensive, more modern methods. But nuclear power was quite a breakthrough, I think, for when it comes, especially when it came to aircraft carriers and submarines. Just the range is really what dictates the Navy's power, and nuclear-powered engines just kind of took the cake on that, didn't they? They were just like, yep, what if we just didn't have a maximum? What if our range wasn't measured in distance, but in time? I love that. Big hit center mass? Nope. Sure. I'm going to use another heal. I want to find that. Oh, it's the Scharnhorst that's sending the planes up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, early Diesel was always problematic. Diesel has been problematic even until, you know, the last couple decades, to be fair. It's not been perfect comparatively. I'm really sucking right now. Like, really sucking. Let's use our speed and let's just go. Take the channels by surprise. Never mind, Charles is dead. Right. I'm going to do the most wise thing possible. Oh, Tirpitz is going to get its very historical fate.
Aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Never mind. Tirpitz still afloat. Shit, I think we're going to win before. Historically accurate precision. Yeah, true. I just need to get the hang of the aiming. It seems like aiming the hood is drastically different. Obviously, drastically different from aiming the older ships or the less advanced ships.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Where is this aircraft carrier? Is it somewhere out? Ah. Right. Let's do this. That was not a very good heal. I probably should have done that. It's fine. Let's go and get him. Wait, no, AP for the carrier, right? No, I don't think they need to dock. I'm pretty sure they don't need to dock. I'm pretty sure the only drawback in terms of serviceability, but I guess ability to stay at sea is the lifespan of the reactor. They might need to go in for maintenance every so often, but I doubt it's very regular at all. That's the thing that makes them so valuable, is they, as long as that reactor's got life left, it can just go. It has no minimum range. Which I find really ironic. It's completely off topic and some people won't get it in chat, but in Hoi 4, you can now get nuclear subs. But they do have a range. And their range is not even the whole planet. So it's nearly the whole planet. Especially if you've got some ports knocking about. You get more and more. Yeah, I suppose it's probably for safety. Still though, it's not bad, is it? Every few months is not at all bad for a ship. I mean, ships would have to go in more regularly than that anyway if they weren't nuclear powered, so... And it can go anywhere because distance isn't an issue. If you've got islands everywhere, right? Not mentioning any names, but... I know some people with bases everywhere. You need food and water. Yeah, I mean, the crew... the crew need to go back, but the ship itself... Listen, don't derail my point, okay? Nuclear power is great, leave me alone. Not great, but practical. Maybe great is the wrong way to look at it. Your boy's got a Twitch container, let's go. I can't believe I'm getting drops on my own stream. What a fucking baller I am. Lads. Cool. Is it connected? Yeah, I should get my drops. Resupply ships aren't very subtle, not great for sub, that's true. That's true. But that's the big argument for that's the big argument though why subs actually play the role of a deterrent much better than conventional nuclear arms is that proper subs can, like good subs, I mean, can be kind of anywhere, you know? When you look at the Vanguard class subs, they can be anywhere. They literally can be anywhere. As long as the crew's got enough supplies, they can be wherever they want, and they are very stealthy, those subs as well. Not so much with some other subs. There was that incident like last year where a destroyer, a British, I think it was a frigate actually, was towing an anti-submarine device, or like a, you know, like a sub detection device. I don't know exactly what it was. And oh, I'm the commander. Sorry, my bad. Oh wait, no. A sub detection device, and a Chinese submarine rammed the sub detection device because it didn't detect the destroyer, even though the sub's meant to be the stealthy one. Yeah, the main sub base is in Scotland. Yeah, the main sub base. It's in Clyde, HMMB Clyde, which is a really good location if you look at it. Which is why we're very keen to keep, like from a strategic NATO perspective, we're very keen, as the UK, we're very keen to keep it in one country, because then we can use Clyde as a base and maintain security. But the other thing is, with Greenland and Iceland, is to keep you guys close to us, like, politically and militarily, because that stretch of water, as far as we know, Russian subs are based in, like, up in Murmansk area. The only way, unless they want to fight through a shit ton of ice to get out into the world and get free reign, is to go through the gap between Iceland and Scotland, or Iceland and Greenland. With the Royal Navy being based in Clyde, they're in the perfect position to do that. They're in the perfect position to patrol those waters. It's ideal. The only place that would be better is being based in Iceland itself. But I'm imagining there's some political complications to that one, such as sovereignty.
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone.
Wait, you've got a smaller ship. He's got an even smaller. Why is that guy pink?
Good luck, everyone.
But yeah, their base is Clyde, but I doubt they spend a lot of time there. I mean, they could be literally anywhere on the size of matters. I mean, no. I just, every game you're getting in a smaller and smaller ship. At what point are you happy? Who is this guy and why is he pink? Violator? What? Why is it? What? What does that mean? That's the thing. The main thing is, yeah, exactly. The fjords would be great for defensively. Clyde is a very good base defensively because it's the closest thing we have in the UK to like a proper fjord. It's got kind of a tight entranceway that is heavily fortified, and then the actual but it's actually deep water in there. Team damage. The reason that the main reason why Iceland would be better is because of its location, not necessarily because of any particular geographic features, because I think Clyde is perfect for that. It's because it's right in the middle of the gap that we're trying to watch, you know. Honestly, better. Yeah, to be fair, it might be, to be fair. I mean, it's perfect. Like, its natural features have turned out wonderfully. You know, is it turned off? I didn't know that. Maybe aircraft team damage. Or maybe aircraft can still damage ships. Sod it, I'm gonna go for these two. I was going to go between the four, but they're getting wider as they go. Oh, really? They're actually stationed there. I'm surprised you guys allowed that, to be fair, because I know some neutral, or more neutral anyway, nations are quite against stationing of, because it, you know, it looks bad for neutrality. But I guess you guys aren't strictly neutral. You're just kind of semi-neutral. That's the thing with like, it's the thing with Ireland. Obviously, I don't want to get it turned on for a more political basis. But that's the thing with Irish neutrality as of late, is it's like, well, certain nations that are pushing their luck constantly are getting closer and closer and closer, and we don't have the permission to operate properly in Irish territory. So Ireland's just a big black hole where foreign, like, hostile nations can just do what they want around the UK, which is not ideal. Who's with Norwegian personnel? I guess if you're gonna let someone, at least let like someone who's, you know, similar in a lot of ways, but primarily politically a lot similar, right? They up until more recently, they maintained a similar semi-neutral stance. They're not as directly involved in anything either. The US is directly involved in every major situation, obviously, whereas Norway is not. So again, if you're going to let someone station a military presence, it makes sense to be those guys. If things are getting tense between you and the US for whatever reason, right? Was he really? That's kind of mad. Ah, he's just fired up his bloody engines. Hello.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I wish I hadn't fired at that destroyer now. I would have had a full salvo for him. Let's go right there and hope for the best. Nope, we need further forward. That looks like decent damage. I'm getting hit from a couple different sides now. Oh no. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's the Bolognese boy.
Aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Nope, I think I fucked that. Yep, fucked that. Alright, I'm gonna fully pull back. I'm gonna completely, like... I can't really, can I? Just gonna ask him? Yeah, give him an ask. I'm sure I'll give you the info.
All stations requesting fire.
It's doing way too much damage to me for what he's... for where he's hitting me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. Ah, he got one last salvo in. That's annoying. It's doing so much damage considering he's just not really hitting anything. And he's still hitting back. That's well annoying.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna dodge them. I'm not gonna dodge one, I don't think.
We're hull below.
I mean, it can't hurt, can it?
Quickly.
Like, provided it doesn't... I mean, yeah, it couldn't, because you guys are in a unique position where it couldn't really cause you problems. It's not like you're being accused of being any some sort of aggressor, right? You don't...
Problem solved, sir.
Your position is quite undeniably defensive. Like...
Our team has taken the lead.
I really need to find a better position. Yeah, no, I get that, to be fair. You've only got a small population. It wouldn't make sense for you to pour it all into... Unless you want to become the new Prussia. That would be kind of amusing. Oh, now I'm getting shot from this side. I'm in a really bad way. Come on, big hit. No, a miss again. I'm not really getting the ranging very well. Really not getting the ranging very well. It's causing me great sadness. I need to slow down and... Yeah, I just need to literally just take cover now.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Next hit is a death, so... No. No. I got one healing. It's not going to be enough. It was enough. This guy's firing very fast. Yeah, I fucked that one. I had an opportunity to hit him really hard there and I messed up. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea just to stick with an escort, you know. I'm regretting it. I am regretting it. I still live, though, for now. Alive, yeah. Aim much too up and down. You aim almost at the wall line. Alright, let's give it a go.
Capture that area.
Let's just, like... I'm going to literally just aim at the water line.
Roger.
Just very two-dimensional aiming. I'm still, after so long playing War Thunder, I'm still like really wrestling with how this game works. It's mostly my own stupidity I'm wrestling with. So this guy's a heavy cruiser, right? So I should kind of be able to do mad damage to him if I hit him. Well, he's a cruiser of some form. I've done much better this game in terms of damage, though. If the main thing is damage, yeah, the way that aiming perspective works is what's really messing me up. I'm much more used to just pivoting like you would a normal weapon, where you eyeball it and just aim up. Whereas because it lifts, that is something that I'm finding very strange to deal with.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are
You
on
trying to
fire.
you spitballing for an Icelandic military? I mean, fair play to you. I mean, do it, but right. I think I've not led it. I've not led it enough. Oh no. Nice kill. But I got to watch that happen. Right, next game I'm gonna be good, guys. I promise. Take one. I mean, there's a lot of nations that do that sort of thing, dude. Smaller nations with, you know, more economic struggles and lower populations. Nations like Romania and the Czech Republic, they primarily field a special forces unit. I love how the picture is the hood. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Thank you for the tips, dude. See, I'm always happy for tips and advice. It's just backseating that I tend to be like, no. I say it's trained by the SAS, dude. That'd be wild. Also, I think it's overkill to train mountaineers by the SAS. Also, probably not the best training mountaineers could get. Like, the SAS I would confidently say are the best force on the planet. But for mountain specialists, I would probably get mountain specialists. Yeah, but they're cool. I mean, it would be cool. I mean, it's undeniably cool. Norwegians would be good, yeah. A lot of the Scandinavian countries, particularly Finland and Norway, to my understanding, field primarily special forces units. Again, particularly because they have very specific geological conditions and a very specific focus militarily, right? Norway is different because Norway have been a member of NATO for a very long time, so their things line up with NATO. But Finland specifically, being for a long time a neutral nation, their whole thing was, how do I defend myself in case of an aggressor, right? Game does the rest for it. Yeah, I'm really trying to, like you say, I'm trying to compensate. One of the biggest artillery forces, that's kind of awesome. Just shoot where you think the part of the ship you want to hit will be, okay. This time, I'm not going to go right in with you guys. People of class, yes. So you're from Germany, Barrowman? Are you in Germany? You mentioned earlier about we in terms of Germany. Whereabouts, dude? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to give me your exact city or anything, but sort of regionally. This is where man throws a massive curveball and says he's in Gdansk or something. I'm in Germany, Gdansk. No, not anymore. Bavaria, nice. They attract so many Germans. Me and Germany, man, we're close, you know. If you could see me, I'm crossing my fingers right now. We're like this, you know. We're close, me and the Germans. I do have like a major. I used to way back when I was a partner at War Thunder. I had a majority Swedish viewer base, or I think it was primarily British and then Swedish secondarily. I say British because I think English was slightly highest, but I think there was also like a large Scottish and Welsh and so on. But nowadays it's definitely mostly more German, and I guess war games maybe. But yeah, I don't really know. Surprisingly large. Yeah, they do, to be fair. Particularly Finland, because obviously they've tried to remain neutral, but they have a big border with someone who has invaded them before for land that they didn't get. So they have a good reason to be particularly on the defensive, right? To the average person, yeah, 100%. I think Norway surprises me more. I know Norway does have a border, but it's not a big border, and they've been in NATO a long time, so it's not like they don't have backup. Did I lead that enough? I think he's sitting pretty still. I don't know why I even try and pretend like Russia isn't the big aggressor. Let's see, man. Yeah, Norway have a really good when it comes to NATO cooperation. The Norwegian coast is very regularly used for naval exercises because of how good positionally it is. Let's try that. Yeah, some of the really big exercises. There we go, some decent hit. I shouldn't be here, I'm going to turn off. I shouldn't be. Oh, that's Warspite. That's Warspite. Does he see me? He sees me. He sees me. Ow, what the hell just hit me? Yeah, I was not there with the leading on that. Although that might have actually worked out in my favor. It did work out in my favor.
The ship is on fire.
Okay. Who is hitting me from over there? Who are you? Go away. Ah, 2 fires. I know what that means, lads.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Attention, support that target. Torpedoes, direct front.
Nope. It's not doing anything.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, I'm not liking that they're still hitting me and I can't see them. That's annoying me a little bit. That's annoying me a little bit, I must admit. I needed to not be this close. That's Delhi. I'm being shot at by Delhi boys. The entire city. Come on, get the guns on, get the guns on, get the guns on, get the guns on. Okay, I've lost it. Let's go.
Straight fire on the designated target. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh, I thought I had to lead that way more. Okay.
Torpedoes astern.
I'm in a bad way.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
I'm aware of the torpedoes. Oh, this is not good. I'm just very, very on fire every time. Playing Hood has turned out mostly how I expected it. Where the hell is the plane? Oh, it's way over there. Uh-oh. Okay. Death and destruction. Yeah.
Torpedoes,
That
direct
would
front.
trap. Yeah, you're right.
Stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Quite like to give Warspite a piece of my mind. Have I killed 12 planes? Let's go for the big boy. It's kind of on the waterline, right? Let's put to the test. That didn't work. Then again, he was going away from me, so maybe I should have adjusted more. That looks really small in comparison.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Enemy battleship sighted.
See how they go. Can I? Oh, I actually can. I'm getting hits at least this time. Okay. Let's target someone who's not running away. Bring back Gotland as a raiding hub. Just like, you mean like official military raiding or just like piracy? Because I mean, both work. Dude is fleeing to the edge of the map. I'm not sure if he's aware. He can't go anywhere. Okay, I need to... I shouldn't have pressed that. Why did I press that? Alright, let's go. Pull, 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 pull. Pull. Forward is the way.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's get some repairs going. He's just hitting a visible barrier. Go back. No, I'm only going forward to turn. I'm not going into... Oh! Yep. Back we go. Back we go. Get that, Warspite. Take that. I actually hit him with the... I hit him with the I actually hit him with that. That's hilarious.
Awaiting instructions.
Yes, Sean. What? 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 How did you do that in a destroyer? With oh, was it a torpedo? I'm assuming that symbol means torpedo. Surely that doesn't mean guns. I'm feeling pain. I'm feeling pain, boys. I see London.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I'm going to use my next heal as well. That was good, man. That was a good play. Alright, I'm going to try and stick with you guys more and play a bit more sensibly. I started to play a bit more sensibly, but I was already too damaged. I think I left it too late there, but... There's no, like, bonus to repairing if you're on point or anything, is there? The leading is what's really getting me. These still some decent hits? Still some hits. Okay. Surely no. I'll get him. I'll ram him if I have to. I think it's the longest. I think it is, you know. I think you're probably right. I'm playing it more fast as well. I'm like doubling back on myself. I'm trying to the leading again. Actually, that wasn't actually as bad. That was not as bad. That looks like a waterline hit. Only for one shell. Yeah.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Right, let's try and take... Oh, I lost him. Come on, bring the guns up. Please bring the guns up. See if that was anywhere near. It actually wasn't too far.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, the torps. Oh, we're okay. I did not need to be that aggressive in that maneuver. We get the rear guns on target again, please.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh. How is it? I don't have a numpad. Aha! Thank you. I see the circle. I finally see the circle. Shit. I should have fired. Wait, did that aircraft... Oh, yeah, with planes. Yeah. I should have fired. I might have gotten a hit there. Honestly, I mean, I didn't do much damage-wise, but I got a ton of plane kills and I survived, so... I took 1.6 million damage. What the fuck? Is that what that means up there?
All stations, proceed to capture that.
Is that my damage taken? Because if so... Potential damage. Ah, okay. Spotting damage. Ah. Okay. I'm okay with that. Shit is the appropriate response to torps. Yeah, I just didn't see them coming in. I didn't even see the planes. So the fact that I've managed to dodge that amount of damage feels good, to be fair. I should have played that bit with Warspite better. I might have been in better shape to help these guys win the battle. I'm sure they'll do it fine without me. I'm not exactly a high skill player, but you know, every ship counts, and I was just getting the hang of shooting, so. I'm honestly pretty pleased with that, to be honest. As games go, I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting better, I feel.
I need intelligence data.
I thought that said Yamato for a second. Even though I know it didn't, because when I was still alive, I thought, am I seriously going to attack a Yamato? Then realised it's not that. Then I was like, holy shit, in a destroyer, he's attacking a Yamato. Is he okay? Is he quite well? Oh shit, that was a battleship you killed. Nice. Careful of the torps. Man, you're so nimble. So nimble. I mean, my maneuverability in the hood in this game is the maneuverability of destroyers in War Thunder. Like, seeing you zip about like that is wild. It's like you're playing what was that other Gaijin game? What was that other? Yeah, he's got so little health. What was that other Gaijin game? The water one. I kind of want to get on that. I kind of want to get on that game, but I don't think it's free to play anymore. Age of Water. Yeah, that's how you're gliding about. I enjoyed that. I actually quite enjoyed Age of Water. Maybe it's just the boat aspect. I just love naval warfare. 60k damage as a destroyer. It is an arcade game after all. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I that wasn't a criticism of the game. Like, when I compare it to... When I'm comparing it to War Thunder, it's more... I don't know if you played any War Thunder Varaman, or if you're particularly commenting on the ongoing War Thunder Wargaming rivalry, but when I compare it to War Thunder, it's just because that is my biggest pool of reference. I have nearly 10k hours on War Thunder over the course of a decade at this point, or a bit more. So it's like my biggest point of reference to things. I mean, I don't agree with some of Wargaming's practices, to be honest. But then again, I don't agree with Gaijin's every practice. That's not an argument pro Gaijin, is it? But what was one we made your own ship? Yeah, that was Age of Water. That was fun. That was really fun. I was really glad they invited me for the beta for that. To be honest, I was really glad they invited me for that. I say invited me. They offered CCs the chance to apply. I applied. I got accepted. It wasn't like they came to me specifically, but. Gave up. Oh, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. I'm never going to talk shit on the game. Like, I quit the game over a year and a half ago, and I've just reinstalled it yesterday when I installed this. We start the fire. And I wouldn't. I even when I quit the game and was like, I'm never going back to it. I still didn't talk shit about it that whole time, because I do think it's a good game. I think there's elements of it that are mismanaged. I think it's sometimes quite sweaty when I feel like it could be more fun-based, but players take it really seriously in non-serious game modes. There are competitive game modes, but people take the non-competitive game modes very seriously as well. Yeah. I still think it's a good game. Started burning. God damn it, Snow. Don't you give me that. But I did download War Thunder again yesterday. For those of you that have been crying out for me to play War Thunder again. I downloaded it yesterday and I did play for about an hour and a half. I had about a year and 5 or so months away from the game, and then played for an hour and a half. You can still play it tomorrow. Oh yeah, people love to hate their favorite games as well. These style of games breed frustration in people, and they love to hate. You know, not in a bad way. When I say they love to hate, it's not that they're always just shitting on it or whatever. But particularly, it's a big thing with Warzone. Is people love to talk badly of it, who play it every single day and spend all their money on it, right? It's just the way of things. When do I unlock my my Horus Hood? What level am I? What level am I? Oh, level 6. Is that it? Event pass? No, access level 15. What? Where's my... For hours? You probably could, man, because you know, you probably got lots and lots of time in the game, right? Main battery reload time, surely. Oh, I can't afford it. Cost 3. I quite enjoyed Age of Water though. Like while we're on that, I quite enjoyed that game. Not gonna lie. What is this? Do I want to get involved with all this? Probably, right? Hmm. Ah, my Twitch container. What are those? Tokens. Prime Gaming camo. They made it 20. Yeah, I think it was too early. Like, look, I'm not a game dev, you know? Like, you know, I'm no expert, but I think it was too early to charge money for it. It still had a lot of work to go. I think it would have been worth that after more development. But it was literally a tutorial that we got access to. You know, we didn't get access to a full game, and they didn't properly finish it before charging for it. I think if they added a lot more content to it, I would have gone to 20. But again, it would have had to have been a full game experience, which is just not what it was. It's just not what it was when they released it. You know? Shame, really. Because again, it had some good potential behind it. It really did. I need to quickly move something in a sec, guys. The wind is blowing one of my curtains out the window. Readjust it. It's so warm! I'm coming back. So, last week I saw Green Day, right? And while I was there, anyone who knows Green Day, even a little bit, they did Wake Me Up When September Ends. Now the whole week I was at the I was out, I was away, I was camping and stuff. It was hot the whole week, the whole day. It was like 25, 26 Celsius the whole day. They start singing that song. The moment he starts singing Here Comes the Rains Again, it's just started raining. It was the craziest thing. It started raining as he said, Here Comes the Rains Again. And it just started raining, and even he was like, what the fuck? Like, what? What's Green Day? Shut up. You're a teenage girl, Potato. You know about Green Day. Do you know what? I predicted it so early on. I like the band, but I've had issues with him over the years, like as a the way he acts when he's on stage, because these people have so much influence on people's lives, especially young people, right? And I said when the gig was starting out, I said he is going to Moses parted the sea. I don't know about Summoning Rain. You've definitely heard of Green Day. And I said it was not going to take him long to start talking about politics. Absolutely would not start him long at all to talk about politics. They were one song in. They finished their first song, and he starts talking about Trump. Also, which was funny, but also like preaching about Trump to a British mostly audience. We're all just like, you know, like. Doesn't really affect us. Like, yeah, some of us have opinions on it, but most popular song, American Idiot or Boulevard of Broken Dreams or Time of Your Life. Oh my god, I don't know what the song's called. Wake Me Up When September Ends. You've definitely heard one of them. Probably American Idiot. Maybe American Idiot. Maybe not. Maybe Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Maybe Basket Case. Maybe 21 Guns if you've seen the hit movie Transformers 2 Revenge of the Fallen. Because it was in that. I'm sure you would have heard one of their songs, man. Without a doubt. So I'm going back. Transformers movie. Yeah, Linkin Park was the main soundtrack, but 21 Guns was in Transformers 2 in this. Listen, Farrahman, okay? I don't know who you think you're messing with here, but I was a big Transformers fan, okay? It was the scene when Megan Fox is working in the garage. It was 21 Guns, and yes, I do know that. They made 21 Guns, yeah, man. Transformers is great. The Linkin Park songs for I mean, just any Linkin Park song is fantastic, but the songs for Transformers, phew. You want to step on your turf? Oh man, listen, man. Big Transformers fan over here, okay? I was anyway when I was younger. It was my deal. It was my jam. I was also quite a big Green Day fan when I was younger, but not so much as I've gotten older. But I was good to see them. It was still very good to see them. I had to get out of here. This was further in than I thought I was going to be. I didn't think I was going to be this close. Textbook millennial. Oh no. I don't know if I am technically. I mean, I don't think I technically am a millennial, you know. I think I'm technically slightly too young to be a millennial. Oh shit, submarine where?
The ship is on fire.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Looks like Sean's firing at me. From that angle, it really looks like Sean's the one shooting at me. Why are these cruisers and destroyers doing so much damage to me?
Problem solved, sir.
Leave me alone! I really don't want to end this battle. It's 2000, damn.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah, I was born 2000. Thought you were calling me 2000 years old. I was gonna say, man, that's a bit rude. Where am I? How is this guy? I'm dead. Like, I'm actually dead from this. Oh, there you are! I thought you were on the other side of the hill. I'm a bad way, dude. I thought you were on the other side of the hill. That's why I thought it was you. Do I not have secondaries to fire at this guy right now? I just do no damage. Oh no! I did no damage. A zero model. I thought you were over the hill firing at me. Favorite transfer. Oh mate. Yeah, that is. What a dude. Should we go down for a couple games? Back down to, I mean, it's only one rank down, but I kind of want to try my The one that I unlocked just for a couple games, just to freshen my mind up. I really need to get some cool. I think it's where I'm so hot, like I'm roasting. I need to fix my PC, lads. I need thermal paste apparently. I'm a PC noob, so like I don't know. Oh, it's shitting out so much heat. Oh lord. Do I have like a temperature thing on my watch? Maybe if I can. Guys, does anyone have a smartwatch? Help me. Is it overheating? It's not overheating, it's heating my room up. It's roasting my room. It's literally cooking me. It is like nearly 40 degrees in my room. But my PC is very hot. Like it is very, very hot. I do need to fix the paste issue.
Acknowledged.
I also need to open window. Bro, I have 3 windows opening here and one serious fan on. Okay. A cooling issue? I might be. I was told it was probably paste, but... How many fans you got in the case? I've got 2 on top and 1 on the back. 2 on top. Thing is, I can't... This is the thing. I can't really upgrade or anything. I'm what the locals call a peasant. Let me check my CPU temp. My CPU is 74 degrees. Is that normal? It's so hot in this room. I mean, this is a warm house. It is a very warm house. Is 74 normal for a CPU? It's not too bad. Okay. Let's check for GPU. Wait, that was the GPU. So what's the CPU temp? Why can't I see the temp of the CPU? Hello? So where do I check my CPU temp? It won't show me it. 36 utilization. Details? No. Where do I check that? I'm just using Task Manager. Just using Task Manager, bro. Ethernet is what at 100%. Let's go. You specky. Is this something I'd have to download? Come on, guys. You know I am. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy for that. Jin, how you doing, buddy? No, yeah, I'm not going to do it right this second. I do have, was it Crystal Disk or whatever? But I don't know how to use it. I know Sean got me on it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it now. I just need something to cool this room down. All summer, it's going to be unbearable. I mean, if I had camera on right now, right, I've got my single earphone in rather than a set of headphones because that's too fucking warm. I am in my underwear, okay? I'm wearing a t-shirt. But I took my I wear shorts all the time, and I took my shorts off. I never don't wear shorts. I'm not an underwear around the house kind of person, okay, lads? But it is too warm. It is too warm. It's gonna be a long old summer, lads. Global warming seemed like a good idea when it was cold here, but now it's hot and I don't like it. Oh, it's hot all night as well. Right, let's watch Sean carry kind of again, and I'm gonna go and put a container full of liquid in the fridge so I can go and have a very cold beverage because my drinks are warm now. Do you know what? I'm gonna make a coffee and then I'm gonna put it in the fridge. back in a sec. Bear with me, lads. Bear with me. Before I go, I appreciate the hell out of every single one of you for hanging out today, by the way. It's my first World of Warship stream ever. It's only my second day playing it. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'll be back in. Yeah, but you cold tea, Barrowman. Come on, man. I'm half Italian. I'll have some coffee. It's okay. I'll be back in a sec, lads.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Protect that area.
Was saying. I specifically was like, don't fuck with my...
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
That's how it's done.
Okay, we lost. And I blame that on Sean. But you did your best, Sean. I believe in you. Thank you very, very much for the follow, Varman. I love how you only followed after saying I'm only half British. You're racist. Oh, man. I'm not done, by the way. I'm letting it cool down because I decided to make it with basically boiled water. You might have to bear with me, Mo. I'm going to... If we can swap down to tier 6 for a game. You guys wouldn't mind going to tier 6 for a game and then... Not the right word. Yeah, the Lancaster. Oh man, you're gonna enjoy that £12,000. You're gonna. It's so what? So warm in here. Oh, no, I'm joking. If you are enjoying, no pressure, dude. But if you are enjoying the stream and you want to be involved more in the community, consider joining the Discord, my dude. You could unlock good times there that you never even knew were possible. I'm gonna give you guys some tunes to wait with while I put it in a little like basically metal container, then put the lid on, and then realize it's not gonna cool down with the lid on, and I don't want to put something boiling hot in the fridge or freezer. Okay, but yeah, I'm putting it in the freezer. I'm making a coffee. I'm putting it in the freezer. Having a nice coffee. Fighting fire with fire, yes. I'm sure that works. I can tell you it definitely does. 100%. No, not even a little bit unsure. If something catches fire in your home, the best thing to do is to take a flamethrower to it. Absolutely facts. Right, I better go see if this thing's ready for the freezer yet. Back in the mo. Right, I've decided it's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's go for a game. And then we'll just give it a go in a bit. Welcome to the Discord environment. Let me give you the verified role because I'm not sure if it always works. There you go. That should give you access to everything. But do please be sure to go in the rules and read them. Because some people, not going to name any names, but some people don't seem to know how the rules work. Infinite knowledge. Definitely not bribery. Yes. Small amounts of bribery. Let's be fair. Small amounts. Where are we? Oh, Graf Spay. And what are you? A P.E. Friedrich. There are ools. There are ools, buddy. How did I just open chat? Play E4. Yeah, that's a fair point. Classic. Charcoal can shut its punk mouth. Oh, damn. Should be fired already for a lack of E4. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm thinking about it, Potato. No one's safe, man. No one's safe. That looks kind of cool. Switching to HE. Switching to HE. You without a camo. Potato. I'm sorry that we don't all have infinite bank accounts, okay? I'm sorry. I got this game yesterday. It's not my fault. That's my ship now. Bigger. Definitely bigger. Naked on the open sea. That's how I want to be, man. That's my ideal life. I'd love to have a boat. I'd love to have a ship. I always said, because I used to live by a canal, and I always said if I had the money, you know, if money wasn't much of an issue, and I had the time and the opportunity, I'd get myself a canal boat, but I'd have it remodeled to look like either a battleship or like a trireme. So I could be going down a canal as the coolest motherfucker about. That would be incredible. I feel like that would be genuinely incredible. With the long Freddy. It's a very long ship, isn't it? Oh, thank you, whatever that did. Oh, it's that. I mean, you know, as long as you're enjoying your Warhammer, that's what matters, man. Don't feel bad for spending money on something you like when it's your money and you can spend it. Like, if you were spending it on that instead of bills or food or something, then yeah, be worried. But you don't need to... The first thing is, you don't need to contribute anything to the channel, man. That's completely an optional thing, and I appreciate everything you've done. But also, if it's something you enjoy, man... You know? Why are you regretting it? Plus, it's 40k. Like, Warhammer Fantasy is cool, but Warhammer 40k, man. I completely condone that.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Shit. Oh, I managed to dodge all but one. That's not bad going.
Your hull below the
Oh, it
water
did a
line.
lot of
Flooding
damage.
quickly.
And I have to repair that. Why can't I see you? Ugh. Scout plane, please tell me where he is.
Problem solved, sir.
I can see why these guys are so strong when they just turn invisible constantly. My man said scout plane gonna do Jack, and then the scout plane revealed him. Bet you feel silly now. Sorry, he's called Uganda. But that ship is Uganda. That is all of the people of Uganda in one boat.
The ship is on fire.
Well, that's not good, is it? That's a cruiser as well, not even a destroyer. Not disappointed at all. He's like, I didn't even care about war. He's just like, I don't give a shit. Either that or he's a big town fanboy. Either way, I guess you kind of win. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Torpedoes, direct front. Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes, direct
No worries, dude. Enjoy your dinner.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I want that to be a kill, but it won't be, will it? Was it even a hit? Did my shell cease to exist when I died? Oh. I feel like I should play a small ship. I feel like I'm not grasping something here. Just keep dying.
All stations, requesting fire at the designated target.
I've no words, lad. I'm immensely disappointed in my performance thus far. That Uganda's doing work. Problem is, I keep saying tailback armor just to be triple citadel. I still need to... Do you know what I think is a big issue that I'm facing? I don't know any of the maps. Like, I keep saying I'm going to stay back, and then I end up right at the front. And it's because I don't know where I'm going. I just spawn in and go forward. But I need to like actually play semi-well, don't I? It's causing me great pain, great mental pain. From the heat, yeah, the heat is not helping my mental ability right now. Like patience and everything like that I need to be doing to be playing better. I'm losing that. Just purely because I'm so hot.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I might try one more, then go check on my coffee and stick it in the freezer, and then come back for a couple more. Then go and get it out. Is this Asian server? It is not. Welcome to chat though, Digital Crow. Welcome, buddy. This is not an Asian server now. Oh, little submarine for some reason staying above the surface. Don't know what he's doing. I guess maybe better spotting if he's up there. I don't know what that means, potato. I don't know what that means. I've got so little ship XP, it hurts. I'm going to actually get the equipment for this ship, and I'm going to make it better, and I'm going to play it properly. Right, can I please just minimize that? How big the army is. 80,000. Yeah, I'm not getting there in a hurry. I'm going to upgrade this ship. I thought he died. I thought I watched him explode. Okay. So you're somewhere around the midpoint. I see now. Do you ever get additional spawns? Oh, he's probably watching. I will say it's slowed right down from tier 1 to 4. And then tier 5 onwards, sort of. Well, tier 5 wasn't too long either. It was really tier 6 that defeat. That's a shame, man. I bet it's expensive to get them in stock locally here, actually. Again, if you've only got like one major city, I bet it's mad. Yeah, I know you meant the one in the city. Standard. Spanish ship covered in Spanish flags. That's a cool camo. It's an alright camo, actually. I'm not such a fan of it now that I've seen it closer. Right, this time I'm actually going to stick with Sean. I'm gonna stick as close to him as I can. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't do any sharp maneuvers that I can't follow, because I am a beast of a thing. That's a shame, man. That it's so much, I mean.
Enemy force detected. Capture that area.
Hmm.
Affirmative.
Jeez, that's seriously uplifted.
Set a smoke screen.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Enemy cruiser.
That accuracy, though. Okay, it's rudder. Oh, Sean, that was big. That was big damage. That's what she said.
I need intelligence data.
Why not? I'll just ping it over there and hope for the best. Oh, you're gone. I incapacitated him again.
Capture that area.
Just need to get good at being on the edge of my range, but still in range is the thing. I'm out of range and then suddenly I'm at point blank. That's kind of where I'm having the most difficulty, is finding that balance. Nope, not my problem.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
There we go.
Our team has taken the lead.
Weird that this is not at all a dreadnought, but it feels like one. It's kind of strange, unless it is kind of like a slightly post-dreadnought. It's got quite modern secondaries, though. It's got the same primaries as Hood, but that doesn't exactly make it particularly modern, does it?
That was a great battle. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Ah. White. Overly. Ah, that's gonna hit the rocks. Oh no.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Acknowledge.
No!
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, you're good. Bit of fortune, wasn't it?
Torpedoes direct front.
Ah. That was a reasonable hit.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Cool beans. Okay. Sort of maybe getting the hang of not sucking, we'll see. I think that's gonna miss, but I'm gonna give that one a go. More torpedoes. Good Eisenhower, here we go. This is going to be a nasty one, I can tell. This extends my range, right? Yes, it does, wonderfully so. That looks pretty on. Aiming for the deck. It was pretty on. Yes, okay. Okay, lads.
Requesting assistance.
Torpedoes direct front. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
So it's down.
Torpedoes direct front.
Very slowly moving, isn't
Torpedoes to
Ah.
port.
he? He's barely moving at all.
Torpedoes dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Yeah, I need to maneuver out of this.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir. Spotter returning to ship.
I think my main issue is accuracy over anything else, but
Our victory
how's it going, Destiny?
Torpedoes to port.
Our victory is in sight.
Joking. You are kidding me.
The ship is on fire.
Destiny. Destiny, I needed you. I'm joking. Let's get by laying down exactly, man. I'm getting pummeled. Don't think I'm gonna. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna reload while it's quiet. It's 7. Oh yeah. Right, I need to turn like right now.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh no, I turned too much. Well, I guess that's me sunk. That was probably my best game yet. I'm a little sad that it ended that way. 102k damage. What on earth? I don't think I've ever hit a citadel. Maybe once. I'm getting the hang of aiming, though. I am getting the hang of aiming, at least. And it shows, because I'm doubling my damage from previous games. $100k damage, though. That's insane. I mean, you got a lot more hours than me, so... Right, I'm going to quickly go and stick my coffee in the freezer. It won't be long. Well, that's the last time I ever try and make a iced coffee with boiled water inside a metal bottle. I hope it's not exploding right now. For all I know, it's just defrosting the freezer. All right. That last battle end. Is there somewhere you can see the last battle report? That one. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I got about. Okay, that's not too bad considering what I had been getting. I've never attempted to make an iced coffee before, and I'm feeling stupid for doing it with boiled water now. But the water around here is a bit mank, so I had to boil it, really. Nah, man, making's a good half of the fun, man. You don't want to get pre-made. Even I know that. Hey, Barrowman, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? What did you have for dinner, man? Oh. We'll have me a spaghetti bolognese. Also potato. It sounds like you're trying to buy Destiny. Barrowman, you missed my best game yet. We're hoping this one will be even better. We're going to see. Not the apartment below my house. Oh no. Had some kills? Oh no, dude, of course not. I just had like 20-something K damage and only died later in the game because of torpedoes. But it wasn't like I wasn't looking. They just caught me by surprise. Basically, it was my best performance, but I actually didn't get much. My best maneuvering, that's for sure.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Definitely not laughing right now. Yeah, man. Hey, my aiming was significantly better last game though. Like I actually hit a lot of my shots last game comparatively. Where can cats not free roam? That's mad. Yeah, I've only done that Sean because I still don't know how the aiming works, and if I've done that, it's because I'm moving left like this, and they're heading straight towards me, so I aim to the right to to compensate for my own movement. Is that not supposed to happen? Australia, yeah, Australia's rules are fucking weird though. Australia, it makes sense because Australia, but dude, you're moving to Iceland, not Australia. I'm still getting used to what this game does and doesn't do for you is the thing. It doesn't help that I played this for a few hours yesterday, then played War Thunder for like 2 hours. And I played Arcade and Realistic. And Arcade's way better in War Thunder now, by the way. Arcade Navy, they do a lot of the aiming for you, and it's a lot more fun. We don't have mosquitoes. That's a win. Man, Australia, they shoot cats? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I know there's certain rules with certain dogs and stuff because of the, you know, because the local wildlife, but... the fact they shoot cats is a bit extreme. Come on, that's got to be... Why? What? I'm aiming at the waterline. How did that penetrate under the water? It's HE. I'm on my way. Okay, I don't need to lead that much on this guy. Just some guys you have to really lead, some guys you just don't. Where am I getting hit from? Yeah, Argentina, maybe? Or is it the Congo I'm firing at?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
See, now I'm not leading enough. Ah. Figure out who's firing at me and fire at them, maybe. How about that? Yep, it's one of them guys. I don't know which one and why, though. Maybe this guy. So it's about there. I'm aiming way too high again. I did not want to reload all my guns just then. I don't have a mental concept of how you can have a swampy north.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Wait, submarine? What? I'm going to leave.
Bomber
Uh-oh.
returning to ship.
That looked like a really accurate one as well. Opposite side of the map, okay. I hear we've spotted a sub and I'm like,
Team has taken the lead.
how much death do I want? None if possible. Alright, we're gonna keep on the Congo.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Ow. Excuse me? Check the map there. No. No. Don't check my map. I never look at the map in games. Plays only map games. Sure, there's a booming culinary market for him. Oh, nice.
Team has taken the lead.
Hey, look, I'm already doing better this game than the last. Really use a repair just to top myself up because that looks like that's coming for me. It wasn't. Just you. Oh, okay. I smell an opportunity. The shot dispersion is gross. That looked like good damage. It looked like a couple of my shells broke. I don't know what those ribbons all mean. You know why you enjoyed it, Destiny? It's because you were the chef. I worked in that industry, and I salute you, sir, because I was not a chef, and I got nothing but abuse. Should have been. I felt like it should have been, but I don't know how the game works, man. Oh, no, he's starting to move. I don't know, if I aim there, does it still hit where I want? That's kind of why I was aiming over there. Would it still hit where I want if I'm aiming here? Probably not, right? Because it's aiming at the mountain, right? Or will it aim at the ship through the mountain? I don't know. Yeah? Oh, it will! Oh. Oh, awkward. He was more of a boy for everything. Oi, oi. Oi, oi! Sorry. My bad. Okay, best game on damage in a long time. Last time I got this much damage was at least fucking like 3 hours ago. Maybe 4. Yeah, I want to get a better idea of how fast it's going. There. I shit the bed at the last second. I shook my mouth. Oh, God, I swear he's got stuck as well. Hello? If my rear guns could get on target right now. He's so stuck. If I could just get my rear guns on target.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Let's look at the map. Other side of map. Enemy sub is other side of map, guys. Nobody panic. Yeah, I worked in retail for a long time, and even then customers could be bastards. But in the service industry and like the catering and food industry, oh, I would not want to be dealing with people. No, siree. Still hand cranked. Yeah, it's good, right? I'm gonna try getting involved. Yet there are only 2 difficulties. I give you that one, Snow. That was pretty good for German humor. I like that. I missed a really good opportunity to say Destiny could have been my boyfriend. Don't panic, Mr. Mainway. What? What? How you doing, T? How's things? How's life? What's all the beeping? Attention to the grid square. Sorry, old habits.
Our victory is in sight.
Did you just kill a U-boat with your main gun? I love how that guy's talking shit in there. I'm sorry, man. I don't know that's army. I'm sorry. The guy's talking shit on us in the thing. Oh, please. Let me have a pop at it. Wow, that's a lot of lead I need on that. Oh. Oh dear. That's mad. That's mad, Destiny. Hang on a minute, though. Hang on a minute. If he goes to live over your way, who am I going to visit in Germany? I'm not visiting Snow. That guy's suspicious. He's a flat cap wearing dude. He gives me real, oh, I wish the wall was still up vibes, you know? I'm joking, Snow. What a legend you are. You know that. You know you're a legend. Visit me while I visit my friend. That's not the same. Visit Oxy. Is Oxy in Germany? I thought Oxy was...
Spotter returning.
Which Oxy are we talking about?
Our victory is in sight.
There's a couple Oxys in the old community. Should have been Berlin. Damn. I still think Berlin was one of my favorite trips. I don't take that back. You German boys can cry about it. It was a great trip. I didn't know that. There we go. You learn something new every day. My condolences. He's in the German HQ. Ah. Didn't know that. German HQ's in Budapest. Isn't it? The Gaijin HQ, sorry. Wait, yeah. Oh, the German Gaijin HQ. Sorry, I completely muddled the words there. Do you know what? U-boat! Oh, collision. Pull up terrain. You was the highlight of my trip. You were a pretty good part of my trip. I think the real... What was the best thing about the trip? I mean, I really enjoyed meeting Chester, to be honest. Even though he walked past me. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know it was you. Why was this guy looking at me funny? No, to be honest, I didn't even see you. Which is really funny, because you're very tall. But I didn't even see you. I just walked on by. I had no idea. I love how there's a U-boat battle going on over there. Often he walked past me. Yeah, but you were intentionally being weird and stalky, to be fair. No, in fact, Potato was being the stalker. Potato was being the real stalker. Potato was like, I think I see you. What do you look like from the back? I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, just, if you think it's me, just come and say hello. You know what I look like. You've seen my face on stream. I've never seen your face. He's like, no, describe yourself. I was like, what the... Alright, sure, man, take it easy, man. Thanks for the games, dude. For what you may not be aware, Barraman, and anyone else in chat who is lurking away, we did a meetup at Tankfest 2022? 2024? Last year? Was it last year? I don't even know. We did a Tankfest meetup. I said to everyone, it's not an official thing, but if anyone in the community wants to come and do a meetup, I'll be there. We'll meet up. Last year, thank you. So wait, Snow, you're in Run. Snow, you're in Bavaria, aren't you? You and Barrowman could be neighbours. Bavaria's a small place, right? It's a joke. It's a joke. Wait, no, you were not Bavaria, traitor. Snow's a big fan. Don't worry about it. He pretends to be cool, you know, for new people. But, you know, he just kept asking me for selfies and autographs the whole time. It was, you know, it was a bit much, actually. It was a bit much, you know. I am actually really gutted we didn't do a group selfie, to be fair. Maybe not selfie, because You know, didn't bring my selfie stick, but easy to identify. He is very easy to identify. He was the most German-looking man at the entire bloody thing. The entire event. Like 20,000 people. And he is the most German-looking guy there. There were German army personnel there. Identity thief, clever. Can't even remember your name. It's all by design. We didn't. I know. I didn't want to suggest it because that's a bit cringe, isn't it? But I thought it would be cool to get a picture and share it in the Discord. You know. Yeah, my eyes are shit, so I still couldn't see him. But as soon as everyone else saw him, they were like, "Yeah, no, that's got to be him. That's got to be him. There's no one else that could be. There's not one other person that could be." Nah, it was good fun. Honestly, guys, like, GG for flying all the way out and coming for the meetup. That was cool. That was really cool. Identity theft, clever. The fact that I read that message. Okay. Okay, that's not quite a description of him, Destiny. That's how I thought you looked, man. I thought you looked like a cross between, like, Jean-Claude Van Damme and, like, who's the guy from Rocky? That's how I thought you looked, Destiny, before we met. That's exactly how I thought you looked. They're the Russian guy from Rocky. Vivid detail. I didn't describe myself that much. I was just like, oh, I'm wearing this coloured shirt and I have a backpack. I have dark hair. You know what I look like. Like, you know what I look like. You can tell from the front what colour hair I have. Like, you didn't need me to say that. Ivan Drago. That's how I thought you looked. That was my exact image of you before we met. You were like, you know, especially because I hadn't heard you speak and I hadn't seen you. I just knew that you were just historically, just ultimately the most German man known to the universe. And at the time, you were going to the gym like every day, so that's what I pictured. 100%, that's what I pictured. And then I met you, and you look more like a policeman from America. more like the American porn cop, you know, exactly American porn cop. That's Destiny. 70s porn cop, like Jack Reacher. I don't think Jack Reacher. No, not like Jack Reacher. No, he looks like looks like David Spade, but taller, but much taller. He doesn't look like David Spade, but it's the closest thing I can think of. One of the Three Musketeers. Dude, have you not... How long has it been since you've seen... Because I've not had the face cam for a while. My hair is rather short these days. It was still quite long when I saw you, but nowadays it's quite short. Which is a shame. Which is a shame, because I loved the hair long, but yeah, I had to get it cut for the health of my hair, not my health. It wasn't like the health was harming me. I'm not like Samson or something. Yeah, I had to get my hair cut fairly short. Long motor escaped. No, it was God, I had to clear my throat, getting all emotional talking about my hair. No, I was tying it back a lot to keep it out my face, especially when it got hot. And because I was tying it, it was breaking. And because it was breaking, it needed to be cut shorter than the break to heal. And so I just got it cut really short, and it just... I was going to grow it again this year, but I got it cut for an event, and... You know, it's just not lined up yet. It's not lined up yet. But from now, I might grow it again. Artistic pictures. Yeah, man, I do want to do Another Germany vacay, but it's going to be a long time. I'm going to have to sort my finances out big time. Big time. Before I can do another trip abroad. In this economy? I'm kidding. Do you know what I should have done? I should have, at some point today, I'm just thinking about the memes. I should have at some point today just switched over to War Thunder and not said anything. Just seeing if anybody noticed I'm playing a different game. I'm sure you would have noticed immediately, but...
The ship is on fire.
Okay, Hipper, can you bloody not?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, man. I'm not about that being drawn. Unless it's like a Picasso, you know. Oh, that destroyer's getting on my nerves. Apparently I don't have much armor because that destroyer is chewing through me. Right. 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 Z's on the other side.
The ship is on fire.
That is way too annoyingly powerful. I don't think he dropped any. Thing is, this ship, you know, historically didn't even have a thin hull. That's the worst part. This wasn't a lightly armored ship, despite its reputation. It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but I mean, it wasn't too different armor-wise from Bismarck. At like surface, at like the surface level. It's below the surface armor was weaker than Bismarck's. Its belt was weaker than Bismarck's, but at surface level it wasn't too different. But you know, obviously it could have been better for a battleship, but. I think some of them were way off. I think those guys got the kill. No, maybe it could be me. Could be me. It could be. It's not going to be me. It was me. Let's go. My damage isn't very high. I might need to switch to AP. Oh, who are you? Are you the guy firing at me? Are you sure you want this smoke? I've just figured out how aiming works, bro. You sure you want this? I'm going to fire that one because I want to turn in. Oh, it actually did some damage. A lot of stuff to remember can take forever. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's going to take longer than I expected. I honestly thought going into it, it was purely just a hit point system. I'm glad it's not, but it has meant that I've got a lot to learn. Oh, that front turret's swinging around. Lovely. Aha. I was told that you can't make fires in aircraft carriers, so AP is the way to go. Snow's trying to plan a fun day out. That's nice. That's nice, man.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Am I really far to their spawn? Yeah, I am. I'm thinking, is this guy really far out for a carrier? Nope, I'm just spawn camping. Not on purpose. I don't know what I'm doing.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Take a rowboat to another castle. That sounds like a great time.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Yes!
Aircraft carrier blown up.
All I needed was to ditch the squad, lads. Thanks for the help, squad boys, but, like, let's go. Yeah, I didn't realise I was that close to the back of the map, to be honest, but I am fast, so...
Our team has taken the lead.
This guy was messing with me earlier. Let's see if I can squeeze a little kill off. Ah, no, they missed. Now, those look like okay hits. Get those ray guns on target, please. No, I've missed those ones again. I have once again fumbled the last salvo. I don't know if you did, to be honest, mate. There's something kind of large by our spawn. I'm thinking of going over there. I forget that there's no respawns, so it's not like I'm spawn camping, is it? Like, no one respawns. It's fine for me to be back here. Like, bit annoying for the carrier, but, you know, I have the speed and I have the determination, so I'm going to go and get him. Just chasing the Hipper. Ah, that's more of a problem, isn't it? I should probably turn and face that. It's also... it's still quite far.
Problem solved, sir.
But he's allowing me to close the gap. He is allowing me to close the gap by turning around there.
Well done, Commander.
Oh, I gotta turn and face the real problem. I'm gonna just lob that way. It's not a great great attempt, but just kidding. It was the kill shot. Was it the kill shot? No. He's limping away. I gotta finish him off now, haven't I? Okay, someone else got the kill shot. Cool. That's fine. Hey, Victor. How's it going, buddy? Oh, no. Please. Please. I need to get the fires out, because even though they're about to end on their own, it's just doing too much damage having two fires. That guy's too close. Oh, man. I mean, it's essentially that. I mean, that's the way that many people consider it to be anyway. I really wish this guy wasn't invisible, because he is right on top of me. I'd really like to get him if possible. Oh, he's there. I'm an idiot. Oof. I'm getting battered. Oh, wait, I have more guns. No! No, come back into my sight. Come on, buddy. I'd really like to see where you are. Please, before I die. Oh, I was about to fire. Yeah, we suddenly got really badly hurt. Suddenly went really bad. I mean, I'm still happy with that, to be honest. It's still probably my best game today. Peak hood gameplay, lads. Oh, nice one. Potato man. I still think War Thunder Naval is much better than it gets a reputation for, but this is more enjoyable, like without a doubt. I think speed helps a lot. And the fact that you're just in and out, like you're in, if you have a bad game, you die and you go. Like, you could die and leave. Yeah, it's not. I like the idea of respawning, but I think that allows me, personally, to get sucked into a game that is never going to happen. You know, and I'm like, just give it another go, and then you spawn in and it goes even worse, and... Yeah, I am enjoying this. Like I said, one day if the hype is enough, I'll return to War Thunder. You never know. Like, return to streaming it, I mean. If the hype is enough. I'd love to go back one day. Like, I mean, there were times where we had a pretty big community on War Thunder, you know? I'd love to go back after, like, 2 years of not playing it. And then stream it. And, I mean, I've played it now a little bit, so it's not going to be 2 years of not playing it. But go back and stream it. And just, it be the hypest fucking thing ever. Yeah, you're right, Barra, to be fair. That I could see that being a really good change. I could completely get on board with how that changed the game. I'd like it to be like the hypest thing ever. Like that would be amazing. You know, I was yeah. Your boy was known back in the day, lads. Wait, is that an aircraft carrier? Only 11k away. Don't get sucked into the close quarters. Don't get sucked in. I should go with the rest of my team, really.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
That's fire planes. I thought that was the carrier. I was gonna say he got up there quick, and then why is he coming so close? Gummy penny.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I'm gonna stick with the fleet this time. I might not get as much damage or kills, but I should be a lot more survivable. Just gonna do a lot of spread on that and see if the front one hits. Maybe that front one will hit. If it hits, it should do a lot, but I doubt it will. It's only a destroyer though. Nah, it's not. It's not hitting. I gotta be careful because I bet there's gonna be torps galore around here. What unholt's got absolutely battered.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Is that on target? Am I gonna do big damage?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I did big damage. Let's go. Alright, I'm bailing. I'm not gonna sit and just get hit. That seems silly. Speed is my friend. Speed is my friend. Ooh, what hit that dude? Right, if he's better at aiming than me, he is better than aiming at me.
Ship is on fire.
Even though I maneuvered, he still hit me. Damn. I'm not sure that was on purpose. Oh no. Oh, it's so annoying because I can't see him. At least I'm not taking much damage.
Problem solved, sir.
Sub was killed, which is nice. Alright, where am I going towards land? Oh, miles away. Okay, I need way more lead on that. This guy really hates me. What have I done to you, buddy? That's that guy. Still that guy. I'm in the wrong place, and I'm the only one getting targeted by like 3 of their ships. Where did my team go? Oh, they're all sitting back. Okay. I see now. I completely see now why I'm the one dying. I need to go. Like, I need to go. Unless I can get to this guy's smoke, and maybe that'll save me. I've completely played this one wrong. Completely played this one wrong. I can't even see 2 of the guys firing at me. Okay, I see that guy now. I'm going to slow down and just focus on zigzagging. Oh, no way. No way. There's so many.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, they sunk. Okay, they drowned. Cool. That guy's got much bigger problems. He's getting battered by someone, but he's still insistent on fighting me. Pure skill. Yeah. It's what I do. It's what I do. I've outlived them all while doing nothing. Right, you, sir, and me are going to have a word. Let's turn all the guns. Let's turn all the guns. Come on. I should pull back, but seeing as they're running out of ships quickly, let's heal and go forth. I don't know where that came from. Oh, not again. Not another constant barrage from a ship I can't see. Okay, I'm going. Independence. Oh, with aircraft, obviously, right? It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're just scouting. It's okay. I reckon he's going to turn straight into that. Oh, I can't see him anymore. Never mind. I did hit him. It's this guy that's got the problem with me.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full
Oh, that's a lot of planes. That's a lot of planes.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah. Okay, I think I stopped just in time there. I'm going to keep going back, I think. I'm not going to keep going forward. I am actually going to go back. I am actually going to flee. I'm going to try to anyway. I'm going to try and fight another day. It's so much more maneuverable. That hurts. The leading is throwing me off again now. I can't seem to lead with some of these smaller ships. Alright, we're out.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
We've still got a sub somewhere. I don't like that. Maybe too much leading, but we'll find out. I will check safe memes a little bit later there, bud. I've done like nothing this game, which is a shame, because it started off very hopeful. I really thought this was going to be a good game, because last game I felt like was a good game. Like a positive game for me. For my skill level. Sticking with the sub. He ought to pick on anything that scares me. I'm going to use my last repair just to get a little bit more in me. I'm so close. I don't even know if I'll have to properly lead this one. Oh.
Don't fire at your allies.
Don't come up, submarine. Right, let's go. I'm gonna go for that. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, that must be the sub. I don't know if I'm the guy to go for him, really. I don't really think I'm the one for the job, but...
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
They were duds. That is excellent news, because I was very worried there. I'm switching to AP, because I can't seem to get the HE on target right now. I know the shell type isn't the problem, it's me, but... We're going to say it's the shell type.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Another bomber. He's still alive over there, right? He didn't sink. It's just the smoke. Yeah. Oh, that guy's still alive. Oh dear. That actually throws a spanner in the... thing for me. That's really not good. That's really the worst case scenario. I thought that guy had been killed ages ago. I can't see either of them. This is chaos. This is actual chaos. I need to sink one of these shit.
Ship is on fire.
That's a shame. I should have gone back for the sub. I would have had better odds, wouldn't I? But Steve, any 10 heroic. Oh, I got it again. Dreadnought. Love that. Every time I've gotten that, it's been with the hood. I'm going to go for a couple more. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go today, but... What'd you post in Safe Memes? Oh, it's a video. I will check that later. If it wasn't a video, I'd have checked it now, but... Shit, I need to check on my... I'll check on... I'm going to... Back in a second, I'm just going to check my copy. Good news, bad news situation. Good news, it did not explode. Bad news, it's not even a little bit cold. It's been in the freezer for like 30 minutes. Do I go right around the outside? No. No, I do not.
Battle starts.
York? HMS York? You... I know it's German, but what does it mean?
Good luck, everyone.
Was it F10?
Good luck and fair seas.
Awaiting instruction.
I'm a good teammate. Not sure if HE or AP is doing better for me right now. Definitely the AP against that carrier was insane. But I feel like I did better with HE against everything else. You think I have a small bucket with ice? Damn. This is a loser? Wow. Wow, T. Why so much hate, man? Why so much hate? I expected more from you, to be honest. I expected more from you, bud. A little bit disappointed, I will say. God, the ship is magnificent, boys. Boys, she is magnificent. Destiny thinking I just have an ice bath ready for my drinks. Come on.
Enemy force detected.
It's a big map. Not down the middle. Not down the middle. Come on. I smacked myself on the wrist. I've learned my lesson. We're not doing that anymore. We've grown. Okay, no, seriously, what? Where's that Dookie York, I wonder? Oh, it's T7 like me. Now it's on fire.
Ship is on
Now I'm on fire. No, I don't like it when it's the other way around. I'm losing through really fast to that fire. I'm doing it. I'm going to regret that, I know, but I'm doing it. I know what I'm going to do here. Shit, there's a guy right there. There's a guy like 9 kilometers away here. And he's smoking, so I will never see him, no matter how close I get. Hey dude, welcome back. He could be ramming my ship and I wouldn't see him because smoke. Kinda OP. Oh man. Fucking eyes in our why. Why did you pick this fight with me? Potato with the tier 1. Thank you very much, dude. I thought you already subbed. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate that, man. I thought you were already subbed. That's kind of mad, actually. Okay, I've not even left cover and he's already engaging. I regret even thinking about leaving cover now. Missed it by that much. I'm going back. I'm actually going to go back to cover. Ah, oh, why did it do that? I didn't want to swap ammo types. Have that, you sucker. He's not going to drop it, is he?
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Yep.
warship. The ship is on fire.
I'm not enjoying that. He's just sending it, isn't he? Is it a premium? Because I feel like he's doing what I did. Where he's just got a ship he really likes, and he's just like, sod it, I'll send it, this thing's a beast. And I can't fault him for it, because I did it. I really want to get a good old center mass shot on him. But he's absolutely sending it. He's outrunning my gun traverse. He's actually outrunning my gun traverse. Oh, is he a tier 5?
Torpedoes astern.
You're joking.
Astern. We're holding.
I really thought I'd get myself set up in a nice tactical position and it would be a better thing to do. I really thought. They were so tight on me as well. Like, they were perfect. Exactly. Exactly that. I'm gonna give the Hood another game, and then I might go to the Queen. Is it Queen Elizabeth? Or should I try carry cruisers? It just means starting at a lower tier again, where there's like no players. Because I like tier 2 and 3, there was like no players. It was all bots. Oh, I thought that was a Bismarck. It's not. It's an Azuma. Okay. What tier's the Bismarck? I was told it wasn't very good in this. I don't know if it's true. I believe it. I believe it.
Battle starts.
Looks cool. I'm going to do a similar thing to last time, but this time I'm going to stay mobile. I'm going to go between B and C. This time I'm going to stay mobile. I can't believe that guy came up behind me like that. That was kind of brutal. Once I get the aiming down, though, I think I'll do much, much better. So. Ah, tier 9. Ah, Iowa. There is an Iowa on the other team. Yeah. I won't send it. I'm not going to send it and give up because of it. I'm going to try, and I'm going to try to be careful. Do I know that guy? I feel like I know that guy. I feel like I know that guy. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to check to see if I know that guy. Maybe I don't. Maybe he's not who I think he is. Nope, not who I thought he was. No lube, no prep, nothing. Not even a little bit of foreplay, man. Who is capping? Holy shit. Oh, brilliant. That's like one of the top. Yeah, that's like, yeah, okay. Oh my lord. He better have some reload on him. Nope. I turned into that one. I think I'm under judging his movement there, but oh no, I hit him there. Got a ricochet. Oh. Right, I don't want to be anywhere near where that guy's coming out. I don't want to be anywhere near where that guy appears in a second. No, thank you, sir. I just did 8k damage. It's like the biggest hit I've done all day. Nothing to him, he doesn't care. The team is doing well, I just have to be supportive. Why not? Something, I guess. Christ, Destiny. You work at a brothel? What is going on? Destiny works at the lube store. He literally works at a sex shop. Like, that's literally what he does. The soup store? Oh no. Well, I could... That looks very small for such a high tier battleship. Oh wow. Oh no. No. No was correct. Everything looks small at this range, obviously. I've got to keep mobile. I can't really afford to stop here. As much as I really want to avoid running into someone nasty, I have to keep mobile.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Right, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Don't ask him that, Potato. Come on, you know the rules. Don't do it. Come on. Nope. Still the leading is what's letting me down here. Oh, that was a big hit. I'll take that. That was a decent hit. Just trying to actually pretend I'm a boat and not a tank for a minute. Yeah, be alright, man.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Duncan, good luck. I shall follow. Don't make me regret this. Right, let's just full send it. We are a fast battleship. Let's full send it. Right, I can't fuck this one up, lads. Those look pretty alright. Better than the first couple. Those were pretty alright. Those were pretty damn good, okay. Oh no. Oh no.
The ship is on fire.
It's too late for me to turn away. Right, no. I think I put that far out just in time. you know what? I'm okay with that one. 45k is probably my highest damage yet, and I think it was my first Citadel hit of the day. So I'll take that. I'm not going to go back into another one in the hood for now. Recommendations? Yeah, that would actually, to be fair, that'd probably be really helpful. I'm looking at... I mean, I could try a different tree, but it will mean starting at a rank where there's no players. I'm thinking of just going towards the Goliath. Not the best start. Oh dear. I've had a lot of experience with British cruisers playing War Thunder, so in terms of gun layouts and stuff, I'm quite used to that. People don't often play at these beginning ranks from my experience. When I first started the game, I didn't encounter games with full player lobbies until I got to like rank 4. But it doesn't take long to grind to there. That's the thing. It didn't take me very long to grind to here at all. It slowed down here massively. They have no HE available now. Could end up regretting this. But I do like the layouts of the... Where's the... Oh, I guess it must be a premium. The graph. Hey. Must be a premium. Maybe USA? Get a smoke screen. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'd be happy to maybe start the USA. What is that? Is that the Lusitania? What the what? So that's the St. Louis. I fought it a few times. I didn't know it looked like that. I like the Des Moines. I love the Des Moines in War Thunder. Five triple, but what? Oh my lord. Most American ship design I've ever seen. I love playing the Des Moines in War Thunder, or at least I did when I played it last. I want to preview this. Same sort of layout, just tons of AA and an extra gun. That's pretty good. Oh, let me do that. What do you recommend? US, Japan, and German. I mean, the Japanese could be quite interesting. I don't recognize any of these. Like, not a single ship am I familiar with here. What do you got for guns? 5 150s. Ha! Satsuma. Wait, it's above Yamato? Wait, what? How is it above Yamato? 510mm guns. What? 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 The French starting cruiser. Bougainville. Bougainville? The star. Wait, where do you see that? The star. I thought that was its rank. Oh, I thought that was its rank. Oh, okay, so they're fancy designs. The last French one. Super ship or tier 11. Interesting. Wait, so what are the UK fantasy ones? Ah, I'm pretty sure Conqueror's fancy as well. So what has Devastation got going for 490? Four, four quad-barreled 419mm guns. Are you? Oh wow, that is quite ridiculous. What would you recommend? I mean, I kind of just want to play it because it's called Uganda, to be honest. Super destroy, you say? But none of these guys have. Wasn't obvious. None of these ships ever existed. Yeah, no, I know that much. I mean, I'm quite, particularly with the UK, I'm quite familiar with the battleship classes, and Lion was cancelled. That was never built, so that kind of should be classed as a fantasy ship. I don't think Conqueror. I think Conqueror is the same. Like, I think they finished the design and began to build it, but this one, they didn't even finish the design. Duncan. 457s. Blimey. Anyway. You'd recommend the US. Closest to standard. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They've got some cool stuff as well. I'm not starting a rank bomb. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. Oh, I can give basic training. What's the difference here? What's the difference? Oh, you start with 6 points. I don't need to worry about that, do I? Because it's not a ship I care about particularly. Let's do it. Let's give it a go, eh? Has all the guns in all directions. Is it just a barge? Oh my god, what are the barge? What are the German battle barges called again? Destiny, what were the German battle barges called? Something light and something heavy. It was called the something light and the something heavy. It's great. I love that thing. It's just a barge with 88s on it. So stupid. Alright, so I've got basically nothing, but that's fine because all my guns just do whatever they want. Where are the guns mounted to be able to hit in all directions? Oh. So you can get an upgrade to the... Oh no. So I'm going to struggle with what you're saying. Let's absolutely send it. Oh, they're hull mounted. Okay. I see now. This looks like they wanted this. They really wanted this to be a convoy vessel. And then they were like, yeah, we could do with an extra couple of ships for convoy escort. And they just bumped it up to military class. 15 guns, what? Okay, I need to maneuver. Jelly, my dude, you have blinded me. I feel like that's a Commonwealth ship, just based on the name, but it could be a South Asian ship. What's the reload like on this bad boy, eh? Right, let's get a bit. Let's get the other gun on it. Oh wow, me and aiming, huh? Me and aiming aren't getting on right now. Okay, that's a hit at least. It's a start. Oh no! What did they just say battleship? Sorry, what? Oh. Let's just give him the old broadside. I got one, boys.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I got one. It's like go-karts. I'm getting torped, am I? Am I getting torped, you hater? He was technically right. I mean, he tried. He did try. Right, I'm too weak to fight these bigger ships. Also, they're AI. Let's go after the player. Let's go after the battleship, shall we? Nope, that's no damage. That's literally no damage. That's not. I'm just skirting about at the moment. It's great fun. He just ran. I can't hurt anyone. I don't know if I have secondaries that are firing, but I'm attempting to hit that guy. Okay.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Okay. Okay. This tier is great. I need to focus on finishing someone off or running away. I think I'm going to run away. I think I'm going to focus on just running for my life towards the point of my team. I don't have a heal, which is sad. Oh.
Problem solved, sir.
Nope. Heals only for BBs, damn. I mean, he seems a bit out of my weight class. It says I'm in a Chester, but I was pretty sure I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was in a St. Louis. Did I accidentally select the wrong ship? That'd be hilarious. I selected the wrong ship. No, that is the ship. I haven't got the St. Louis yet. Oh, main turrets +2, secondary turrets +2, AA +3. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to have fun. Go for an... Well, actually, I probably should have checked. I probably had enough ship XP to... I probably had enough ship XP to get the next one. You never know. Ah. I'm going to be able to deliver a lot more devastating broadsides now. I'm going to full send until I get to a slightly better ship. Maybe the St. Louis I'll stop full sending. Because that worked out remarkably well last game. They have really good angle of fire, to be honest, these guns. What they don't have is velocity. Not particularly long-range weapons, are they? They're just kind of howitzers. Am I the only player on my team? I am. There's one player on the other team. Yeah, I'm going to full send it.
Enemy force detected.
Especially now I've seen a destroyer. There are battleships. Where are our battleships? Okay, so we've got Belleform coming behind me. Never mind, they just rammed. That's the guy I really wanted to get, but... That's a shame. And the Von der Tann is the next guy. Oh no. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight the Von der Tann. No, sirree. I would like to set you on fire if you would be so kind. No. And another ram. Damn. Alright, fine. Do you know what? Can that AI get out of the way? Until he looks at me and starts firing back, I'm gonna just Oh, his secondaries are hitting me. Probably enough to kill me, actually. I should leave.
To starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. The ship is on fire.
I want to kill that. Come back. Come back, little boat.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Come back. I want you. Tier 2 battles, I know. It's been an experience starting again, I'll tell you that much.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, there's a level of pain I'm feeling right now from all these missed shots. Come back. Please come back. You're the only one soft enough for me to reliably kill. Okay, that was my own aiming. My aiming was bad there. Why? Why? Okay. It actually seems like the game does a lot more of the aiming for you if you do it in this camera. Oh, we captured the... Did I capture it? No, I didn't even capture it. Maybe that's the way to do this tier. It's just to go sit in the spawn, because the AI will just sail about like crazy. 70 hits, 23k damage is not a good ratio, is it? This is so silly. $800, screw it, I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's a lot of guns. 40! 40. Oh dear, what have I gotten in for? What the hell? Ah, yes. I remember those Arctic temperatures in the Pacific. The more guns, the better, yes. Let me at him. Oh, and I got AP. I might switch to AP. How many guns am I going to get on target at once? Oh no. I like it, but it's terrible. That's literally half my gun, well, over half my guns. Of the 14, only 6 are not on target right now. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna full sender again.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Still no players. Like 2 players on the other team. 2 on my... Okay, one of my players is a... Oh, one of theirs is a battleship. At least the matchmaking seems to be quite fair. Where's my battleship? I want to go with him. He's all the way over there. Can I be bothered when there's a Nassau there? Yeah, I didn't need to lead that so much. Already on fire, that's a good sign. They've upped the game here. Okay, I can see I'm doing significantly more damage. If I hit any of them, it would have been nice. I shall take your advice and stick with the HE for now, but I'm doing nothing to this guy. Oopsie. Okay, I see now. Sheer volume of fire will save the day. Do I have any guns left to fire, I wonder? Oh, hello. Land! I'm not a boat, I'm a fortress. Leave me alone. Yo, listen, Louis. He just knows. Oh, whatever. Oh, another one. I don't know if I rammed him or if he rammed me there, but yeah, I'll take the achievement for it. Why not?
Our team has taken the lead.
I mean, I'm dishing out damage. I need to leave, because I'm going to die. Nope. Battleship got me.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Prepare to board. The game does not care, true. Well, that was better. These battles are so fast. Roman tactics. We just fully fucking boarded that guy. I wasn't sure for a second if I was playing Total War or not. Like, oh, did I get the other guy? It's ridiculous having that many guns. Problem is, they are all mostly weak guns, but yeah, that was my first one, yeah. I imagine if I got all the upgrades for it, it would be a lot of fun. I'm not sure if I'm going to play it for that long, though. What, American ones? Because I do like the American battleships. Our French Tier 7. I wouldn't say easily get, but yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Sure, it's not a battleship. I'd consider 9 guns a lot. Like main guns. Which I know a bunch of the Americans do. It's a tier 11, yeah. Considering I haven't actually unlocked a tier 7 yet, though. I've just paid for one. Technically, mostly Potato paid for one. Technically. It's a bit of work. I mean, up until tier 4, it was a breeze, and that was nice. That was like a nice, like, okay, cool, I'm flying through ranks now as a new player. That was great. I don't mind that it slowed down. I expected it to slow down. I feel like it slowed down at the right time when I started to get the interesting ships. 9 is only 3 gun turrets, yeah, but that's decent for a battleship. I mean, the standard of Britain is 4 2-guns, which is 1 gun less, right? It's only 1 gun less, but it's still 1 gun less, right? That's the standard for British battleships at the time. Well, actually, it wasn't really, was it? That being said. Prince of Wales had 10 guns, which is kind of awesome. That's a player. The player. Oh wow, I did like no damage. I need to get closer. Get more accurate shots on. Come back. Mostly like before Dreadnought. No, Dreadnought had like 10 guns. Dreadnought was 10 main guns. I'm pretty sure. But it dropped after that. Like after the Dreadnought era, they lowered the amount of main guns. But I think, you know, sacrificing some main guns for the sake of secondaries is, in a real life environment, a good thing. And in games like War Thunder also, it's a good thing. In games like this, where your secondaries don't do a ton... Oh. That was so... spam. I was so close. How did they prime in that time? How did he arm both his torpedoes in that time? That's kind of... all 4 of those, even. That's kind of... Yeah, Italian designs. They were definitely something. What have I got on the St. Louis? Should I upgrade it? Oh, 0. Oh, I'm waiting for the game to end, probably. What does this one have? That straight away goes up to 152s, but only single turrets. Oh, they're 152s. Oh. Awkward. I'm going to play a little longer, so I need to quickly go and do something. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Is there an arming distance to warships? I guess not. I guess not. I thought there was. It looks like there is when you look at the torpedo deployment view, but I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. Okay, so while I was gone, I went to... I thought that was the case, that it shows you the arming distance, but that guy dropped him so close. I will keep on playing the Louis for a bit longer, to be honest. If the Phoenix is difficult, I might even just skip it. Oh, you can't really skip it, can you? You've got to play it to get the next one. Ah, damn logical games that make you earn stuff. That's one thing I like, but also get why it's but also get why it's different about War Thunder is you can just kind of play any fucking vehicle you feel like, you know? You know? Max Debater, how's it going? Went back to this game 3 days ago after 5 years now. I see this. Yeah, man. I've just started. I clicked on your thing to see if you changed your name because I recognized you and it didn't show you as a new person. And your last message is a comment on my burned down kitchen like 4 years ago. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, buddy. I'm doing good. While I was gone, guys, I went to go and check on my coffee, which is now ice cold. Moment of truth. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Ah, Hooland man. Yeah, it's been ages. It was a Hoi 4 comment as well. I've been playing Hoi 4 again lately. I stopped playing Hoi 4 for a long time, and I'm back on it now. Maybe for a little bit. I just fuck about. You know, I just meme. I don't even care anymore. I do not play seriously anymore.
Enemy force detected.
Casual plane flying over with its prop not moving. But I still love navies, so here I am on World of Warships. I remember I used to stream quite late back then. Like nowadays, it would be rare to see me streaming this late. Actually, no, not nowadays, but the last year it would have been rare. Look how I've changed, lads. Look at the journey I've been on. Go on, San. Go on! Go on! As a hit, at least. I'll take that. Yeah, I got the real urge for naval combat, and I had stopped playing War Thunder for over a year and a half, and I just really got the urge for naval combat, and Hoi 4 was not fulfilling that. I wanted battleships, and the only game I could think of was Hoi 4 or War Thunder, and I was like, I'm not gonna play War Thunder. I'll play some Hoi 4, and then I was like, that's not doing it. And then someone was like, just play World of Warships, and here I am. There's only so much staring at the dockyard screen while it's building me ships in Hoi 4, you know. Only so many games as Democratic USA I can play before I'm like, alright, I like to see the boats now. War on the Sea is a nice naval game. Sounds good, actually. Sounds peaceful.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Sorry, is that Von der Tarn torpedoing?
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes.
Hello?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's hitting me whether I like it or not.
Hull breach.
Okay, now I've got to repair.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Please set something on fire. Please set something on fire. I kind of wanted Ultimate Admiral, but I'm not gonna be doing that. Oh, hello. I was kind of hoping that would be a team kill there, but no. I can trade shots with a Von der Tarn, right? Yeah, I can trade shots with a battleship. No, I can't. Let's not lie to ourselves. The meme is calling, but I'm not going to do it. Am I going to do it? I might do it. Have a few more for good measure. Yeah, if he hits me once, I'm regretting life, so... Oh, that went straight through. Yeah, there's Ultimate Admiral. And maybe some of the Total War games have it. I'm pretty sure Empire has Naval, but it's Age of Sail. As far as I'm aware, and I'm no expert on the subject, but as far as I'm aware, there's no Total War set in any sort of contemporary time period. The latest one is probably Empire, which is... Oh no, probably Napoleon, which is set just after Empire. I don't need to explain when Napoleon's set, right? Nobody wants me to explain that, right, please? Because I don't know the exact year, but it's like between 1790 something and 1850. Holdfast is kind of console, dude. Holdfast was such a laugh when I did a Holdfast stream. I think it was a donator stream. I'm pretty sure someone gifted me Holdfast and was like, please do it for a stream, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do it. And it was such a laugh. That game was hilarious. I would play Holdfast again, to be fair, if there was something going on. Recent-ish, yeah, probably. I mean, like, Second World War is oversaturated with content, but it's not exactly controversial, is it? Like, they could totally cover it without any guilt.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, he's got a Citadel with HE. I don't know where the Citadel is. Like, I'm about to get splattered, aren't I? No, I'm good. Good thing I decided to stop, eh? I shouldn't be aiming in third person. Empire is very cool. If it wasn't so dated. Some quality armor, I know, right? In the middle below turrets. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, fine.
Ship is on fire.
I don't care. Put it out. Oh, you can't put that out. You cannot put that out. Where's that Von der Tarn? How long was it chasing? It was genuinely doing the longest turn in the world just to chase me. That's quite funny. That's quite funny, actually. AI Von der Tarn doing a 3-point turn in the middle of the ocean just to chase a St. Louis. That's quite good. I like that. I'm going to wait out the end of this game, see if I can upgrade. No, I know, Potato, but, like, Total War doesn't have to be line warfare. I mean, you've got Rome and Shogun, which isn't line warfare. I don't know if Shogun has guns in it, but you've got Warhammer, which isn't line warfare. You could totally do, like, a, Destiny, what's that game you were really into playing? The real-time strategy one. Total War could definitely do a Total War style game in a World War II era. Shogun has guns? Ah, okay. What's the one that you were playing, Destiny? The one that you were really into? The World War II real time. Like, they exist. I don't think it's like Total War can't do modern stuff. I think Total War can do modern stuff. I think they probably prefer historical stuff. They're very famous for it. Company of Heroes is the one I'm thinking. Thank you. Or the other one that I did a couple streams on. I can't remember it because I did it because like it was Blazer's favorite game and I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember. Anyway, it could do it. It could definitely do it, but still got more damage than my tier 7 BB matches. Dude, I got more damage than my matches earlier in the Hood and my matches in my BBs. Ever played Gates of Hell? I have never played Gates of Hell, actually. To be honest, I'm pretty basic. Knowing that you're vaguely into Hoi 4, I'm going to commit some sacrilege here, and I'm going to say my favourite game for a long, long time. I don't know if it's my favorite game right now, but it's been my favorite. It was my favorite game for like the last 2 years. Is EU4. I really like grand strategy, so Paradox have got my back, you know. Yeah, I think it would work. I just don't think it's their priority, right? I haven't heard it yet, but disgusting. EU4 is probably my favorite game at the moment. I only like Hoi 4 from map games. I'm not going to make any edgy comments. Fair enough. I mean, Hoi 4 is... It depends what you like about games, because Hoi 4 has definitely got the biggest competitive and PvP focused element of any map game. I think Hoi 4 is on top when it comes to competition. When it comes to single player, which is what I like, or PvE, which is what I like, Hoi 4 is one of the worst map games for that. When it comes to single player and PvE, it just doesn't have the capacity to keep it going when you're the only player. Oh yeah, you mean blocks of units? Yeah, no, I could see how going from blocks to squads would be Never played a single PvP game, really? Is it just World War II that you like, or what draws you to Hoi 4 over any other map game? Do you just really like seeing that little portrait of Hitler? Is that your thing? I didn't like PvP in Hoi 4. It was too sweaty and toxic for me. That's not to say it's a bad game, but anime Hitler, of course. Of course. Especially when you get the mods, different mods where he's like in a suit, you know, and then the other mods where he's in his uniform, you know. Bit of flavour in your game, you know. Oh dear, I've got a really bad itch on the back of my leg and it's killing me. I think it might be the enemy, lads. I know what you mean now, though, Potato, about squads versus like blocks of units. I do get what you mean now. I didn't realise that's what you meant by it specifically. That does make sense. See, I'm a map gamer boy, which is why when people often like the chap earlier, nice chap, obviously, but when he was like trying to explain to me basic geography, and I was like, my dude, I'm a map gamer. Like, I know where places are. I don't know everything perfectly, but I know where places are. I just do funny countries. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I just like do absurd things, like massive navies. Just humongous, like Navy only Britain, you know, or Navy and Air Force, because you've got to do some damage somehow. Been on racing games and ships for a while. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm really a big naval guy. I really like boats. I mean, I think like 3 birthdays, like 3 of my birthdays, I've decided to go to a naval museum in the last like 5 years. Genuinely, that's really sad, isn't it? It's really sad. I just like navies. I like ships. There's nothing like battleships are cool. Okay, don't fight me on it. What do you mean I didn't know the map was wrong, dude? I don't know city names in Bavaria. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Snow. I don't know the name of your city. Okay. God damn it. You were right about all those nasty things you said about Bavaria, Destiny. I'm a map guy, but not that zoomed in. Bloody hell, like a world map. My general knowledge of the world is I would say above average. My detailed knowledge of regions of Germany is not very high. Okay, Snow, don't grill me because I don't know the cities in. Also, that wasn't Hoi 4. That wasn't Hoi 4. Europe is a country in Africa. It is. It is. England is my city. Cool. Funny over. Alright, we're going back to EU4 streams, guys. I was tempted today because I really wanted to chill. I was having a pretty shocking day today at work, and I just was like, I need a chill stream rather than the usual. And I'm glad I've come on World of Warships, to be honest, because it's been great. A bit acoustic. No. I'm aesthetic. That's what I am. Louis, help me out. Reload time, shell switching time, turn time. Firing range. Wait, I can go up to another ship? Who's worse than GeoGuessr? Again, like, I'm not claiming to be a genius here, okay? I'm not claiming to be some geography expert, okay? Don't take that from that. I just know the map reasonably well from playing map games. Are you really British or just pretending? I don't know where to start with that. I don't know how sadly he is. I don't know where to start with that. Could you imagine if I wasn't? Imagine I'm just sitting here, just pretending to be. Oh Lord. Sadly. That'd be some sick fetish. Hey, look, I'm less British than people assume. A valid question. Is it a valid question? I thought you were American. I love that video. Fucking hell. I've been asked all sorts, to be fair. I've been called all sorts of things. People that aren't so good with accents have asked me if I'm from all sorts of places. But the weirdest ones is when someone who should know my accent has asked me. Like, if someone from Ireland has asked me if I'm Australian, and I'm like, bro, you are my neighbor. What? How do you not? Like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm legally obliged to. Why? 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 We have loads of cool Polish people in the community, and you're not one of them. What obligation do you have to hate Britain? We're like best buds. Don't make me take your potatoes away again. Dude, I was saying earlier, so I was wearing my... Why not? What? The anti-Britain bias in the internet is wild. When I was at the festival, I have like a biker cut that I wear for the festivals, because it's a metal festival and I've got my what they call battle jacket with my patches on it, you know what I mean? And I love to pull it out for the festivals, and on the front of it, it's got a Union Jack, like just above the pocket, like a little Union Jack. It was one of the patches that was given to me as a gift, right? And I walked up to this guy, and he was wearing a balaclava, and the balaclava was the colours of the Ireland flag, like it was an Irish flag balaclava. Thank you. So I patted him on the shoulder, just for a bit of a laugh and a meme. I patted him on the shoulder and I pointed at my flag. And he leant over to me and he went, bro, I'm Scottish. And I was like, oh, that takes all the fun out of it. And then he was like, no, I still hate that flag. And I was like, you suck. I was like, you suck. So I just knew he had to run. Nah, that was fun. Everyone's there having a good time. Everyone's having a good time. I was just winding him up. No, for the hour and a half it took for me to get a cold coffee, it was nice, but now it's gone. I might keep this little metal thing so I can put it in a freezer again, make another coffee. I do want to go up in tier so I can start fighting some players, to be honest. Are you okay? It's not leather, it's denim. It's not a leather biker jacket, it's a denim one. I wouldn't suit a leather one. Also, I'm not a biker. So I didn't get like a biker one, like a leather. I got a denim one. It's the same style, like sleeveless, you know, what they would call a cut, but it's denim, not leather, because I'm not a biker. Yeah, I hate that that's a thing, that it's that expensive, guys. Oh my god. He's gonna ram and die.
Torpedoes to port.
Dead by the fire? Nope, someone took the kill. A bot stole the kill down. Cringe name from 2021. Brilliant. Love that. The one real player is firing at me and no one else.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, you've got a leather jacket. Brought it all the way there, all the way here, just to prove that you're German. Yeah, hang on a minute. He's the guy you should be mad at, Macaster. Come on. Hey, Tank. How you doing, buddy? Hey, dude, I just got back from download, man. It was fucking awesome. You can join the fleet. Yeah, yeah. Send me a thing and I can send you on. It's the same as my Twitch name. So, 2 battleships. 2 battleships enter a bar. I lose. I did that damage. Ah, man. I'm sorry to hear that it's Zipper gave out. That sucks. If anybody does want to join, just send me a message in the thing and I'll invite you to whatever it was called. I'm not going to be on for too much longer today, so be sure to get them in early if you do want to join. I think I'm going to switch back to HE. I think that was the right move. Oh no, I'm doing damage. I don't know if it's me doing damage, but... yeah, it is me doing damage. Think I messaged? Cool, man. I'll see it in a sec. I don't want to go on too much longer, because if I finish stream super late, it just throws my mindset off, because it's like, where's my day gone? It's 8:30 now, and I started work at 8 this morning, so like... yeah, you can always keep the jacket, keep the weirdos at bay. You can always get the zipper replaced, dude. May not be the same, because it was sentimental, but... division. I'm almost there. I think I'm going to go up to the Phoenix just so I can start seeing players. And I think I want to go down the Pensacola line. Yes, absolutely. I want to go down the Pensacola line. What makes this one so good? Is it just racked with secondary? Oh yeah, it's got the ridiculous number of guns, isn't it? I want the bigger guns. I don't like that the host has to ready up. That's really weird. Relatable. What? Tank. What you doing? I want to talk to you about music, man. Put your hearing aid in. How much did you already spend in World of Warships? Okay. Okay. I have got a premium, but the community did pay for it. I haven't got the money from the community, but I will have the money for the community. We did a sub goal for premium. Discord link's invalid. It shouldn't be. There you go. That load of the shell Destiny. Blimey. That link should work because someone did use it earlier to join. Oh, Volcano, nice. Does this map have a name? So I like it. Who made him play this? No one made me play it, Tank. No one made me play it. How you doing, man? Yeah, British guys love their ships. You don't. Yeah, true. I'm struggling, to be honest, Tank. I am struggling. Dude, I was just camping. I don't know if you heard. I just got back from download. So I was at download for 5 days in the blistering heat in a tent. I got a little bit of sunburn, but not too bad. Mostly, I got a pretty decent tan, to be fair. The only thing that sunburnt was my ear, which is kind of annoying. But then I bought a sick cowboy hat, and I was wearing that for most of the weekend, and everyone was complimenting me on it. So it all played off. My ear got a bit burnt. I got a cool hat, and then no more burns, and everyone was complimenting my hat. It was great. I keep looking for myself in the background of any videos that that their social medias post, because you can see me when I'm in the crowd, because I have a bright red cowboy hat, and it's great. It was good. It was a good festival though. I really enjoyed it. I was surprised by a few bands that were better than I thought they would be. Some of them that were better than on the record. Winning. Dude, do you know what? I am carrying good karma, because every download I've been to 4 downloads, it's only rained at 1. I'm carrying good karma with me. And the one it rained, I was VIP, so I was pretty covered from the rain. I'm not sure if this is helping me aim, because these guns act completely different to battleship guns. Just ate some soup, nice, with bread. I'm having such a boy dinner tonight, I tell you. I'm having what they call a boy dinner. I've got one of them laboratory produced Rustler's microwave burgers, and some leftover chips from the restaurant I went to yesterday. Oh right, I wanted to eat something. Brilliant. Now, I don't endorse them. I'm not ever trying to pretend that they're good, but they're not that expensive, and they take like 2 minutes to make, so I'm having that. Technically, it's not a burger. Technically, it's a muffin. It's like a McDonald's style breakfast muffin, because the burgers are really, really sad. Good luck, have fun. Well, thank you. I'm open to advice. Like, if you're a pro at the game, I'm open to advice. You know me, man. You know me long enough, Tank. I don't want to be backseat game, but I'm always open to advice, buddy. My aiming has been pretty poor today. So someone advised I play cruisers to get the hang of things. I'm not sure if it's the right thing. But there's a nice difference between backseat gaming and oh, hello. Oh, the one player. It would be the one player that does me in like that. It would be the one player in the... He didn't even get the kill. Depression burgers, yeah. You can tell when the girlfriend's not home because I'm just like, I'll have a microwave muffin. I don't care anymore. She's just like, I don't care. Yeah, man. Download was good though. Download was fucking. I've been waiting for you to get in chat to talk about download, and so far, you've not been taking the bait, man. So far, you let me down. You let me down, old man. You got bomb fucked again. It's just fucking players in which band was better IRL? Out of which? Out of which? Caps. It's all good. I just be liking it. I don't consent. I don't consent. I thought you were gonna slam me for playing this. I didn't realize you were a long-time player of it. I don't know why I left. I completely forgot we were in a squad. But I was very surprised by some bands. I'll say that much. A couple bands really surprised me. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Play as much as you can. Get your fill out of it. Oh, which band did I find better than I thought? I mean, McFly, for one. I quite enjoyed seeing McFly. I didn't think they were going to be a band that I really enjoyed. I did enjoy them. They were pretty good. Green Day were better live than I thought they'd be. I thought Green Day weren't going to be good live. They were pretty good live, to be fair. Shinedown were very good. They were a highlight for me. They were definitely one of my highlights. I even bought a Shinedown badge for my battle jacket because I was like, these guys have impressed me. Who else? Who else? Sleep Token were better than I thought. I know we talked a lot about the overhyping of Sleep Token and that lot before the festival came round, but they were decent live. I'm still not really a fan of theirs, but they were decent live. I still think they shouldn't have headlined. They're too new a band. They haven't earned their way. Like Korn is someone who I knew I'd like. How's it going, Tyre? How you doing, buddy? I thought you might like this. Korn's a band I really liked going into it, so I knew they were going to be good. I've seen them before. They were good when I saw them before, and they were headlining. And they got up on stage, and they were like, we've been waiting to headline for like, I don't know, like they said like 30 years, which isn't accurate because Download's not been going 30 years, but they said they've been waiting to headline 30 years. And I was like, shit, Korn have really earned it. They played the tiny stages, they've played the tents, they've worked their way up, they're headlining. How amazing. They were really good. It was great. But this band that's been around like 9 months was headlining with them. And I felt like that's robbery. That's complete robbery. Like, I couldn't believe that. I think they were better than I thought they'd be. They're better live than they are on the record, but I still think they shouldn't have headlined. I think the fact that they headlined, despite only being around a few, like, you know, less than a year, was a bit of a slap in the face for everyone else. All the other bands that have worked really hard, but, you know.
Good luck and fair seas.
Are you a World of Warships player? By any chance? Do you play World of Warships? I got it yesterday, and I'm actually really enjoying it.
Get back.
Is this it? Oh, there's actually a bunch of players in this one. I should probably stop full sending. I do want to go up to the next ship if I have a good game and get loads of ship XP. I'm just going to go up to the next ship. Who else was better than I thought they were going to be? Has HMS Hood? Dude, I had to have the Hood. I had to. I did a sub goal today. I said if we had 12 subs, I was gonna buy the hood on stream and play it for most of the stream. We got 12 subs. I got the hood. We played it on stream. You know, Green Day have been going over 30 years. Yeah, Green Day. It's crazy actually. I never think of them as one of the older bands, but don't worry, Maxter, you don't need to, buddy. They were better than I thought they'd be. I liked Green Day when I was a teenager, like most people did. But I didn't think they were going to be genuinely good live. Like, I thought they were going to be, you know, a band that's good on the record and young people love them. And, you know, that was kind of it. You know, everyone has a phase of listening to Green Day all the time. But they were really good. That's still on the hood. I don't know. Never buy the Vanguard. How come? How come? I'm waiting to get someone like... Oh, Pertwee. Oh, wait. Actually, like, the actor John Pertwee. I thought you were just naming a random admiral for a minute then. I don't know. You're saying you got all... Fuck's sake. This man. Potato here, the man, the myth, the legend, was 10 of those initial 12, and he's actually been 11 subs in total today. The man, the myth, the legend that is Potato. You happy? You happy, Potato? You happy? We've taken off it just before. Was he actually? Holy shit. What a dude. What an absolute dude. Again, that would have been a horrible loss. I mean, not that it wasn't horrible anyway. A lot of the crew members were very young when the hood went down. But there were a lot of young sailors on the hood. But I love the hood. It's a real like favorite ship of mine. If you can have a favorite ship, I suppose you can, right? I have one. Which is, yeah, but... So, yeah, we've actually had, like, 14 subs today, which is insane, by the way, guys. I should do this more often. I should do this more often. Guys, gift this amount of subs and I'll buy a premium live on stream and play it. The only reason I said 12 in the first place, 12 feels like that. It feels like a lot. The only reason I said it is because that was the cost of the hood, right? Rethink that sentence for me. Wait, what? Why do you hate him so much? Potato is an official, large-scale contributor to the community. Half the games I've streamed have come from Potato. I'm sinking. What are you thinking about? He's a sugar daddy. He actually in the Discord has the role Super Sugar Daddy. That's a genuine thing that man has, and he's proud of it. What? That's quality skin. Oh my lord, what just happened to my game? Did anyone see that? Did the hole in my ship plug itself? Maxter, man, you gotta be focusing on sinking the battleship that's lining me up in its gun sights, okay? I appreciate your chatting, but come on, man. Save me! Save me! He's lining me up! I did earlier. Nah, don't ask him to do that. Yeah, I didn't know Pertwee was on the ship. That's kind of crazy. Hence the Navy lot. I really like the hood. I really do. I already have the hood. I said to myself today I wasn't going to spend any money. Now technically I didn't. Again, technically like the community did. But I said to myself I was not going to spend any money on this game. It's always the way. I'm so dead. 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 Should be using HE. Yeah, I should have switched back, but I was using AP to fight the battleship. which was working. It was working. Talk and play. I forgot about that. Welcome Mac to the Discord. I'm just going to give you the verified role because you won't be able to see everything without it, but do make sure to go and read the rules. Maybe in 10 days I'll give 10 more. You're mad, mate. You're mad. You're insane. Another premium in 10 days. Dude, Destiny, none of you guys have to do that. Like, genuinely, I don't want you guys to feel like that's something you have to do on a regular basis. Like, today we were, we was doing a sub goal, and you did not have to carry it, Potato, like, at all. But I really appreciate that you did, man. But Destiny with his Pokemon addiction. Oh, man. I should have done sub goals when I should have done sub goals when I was a War Thunder streamer. I could have saved myself a lot of money. I spent so much money on that game. I should start streaming it again, shouldn't I? Just to return my losses, but... Joel, I'm glad you're enjoying the World of Warships gameplay, honestly, guys. I'm really glad that people are coming out for the World of Warships gameplay. I mean, we've seen new people coming in, a bunch of new people coming in, and some old returning people from way back when, which is insane, because no other game in the last year has brought that much of a different community out, which is awesome. Which is kind of why... It's kind of what makes me want to continue streaming World of Warships. Like, I'm splitting my head now. Like, do I start just streaming World of Warships more? Do they come on, follow it? Potato Man, he is actually really old school. He's actually really old school. But in fairness though, Matt, in fairness, you only had 4 messages total in the chat before today. So you were here way back when, but you'd only sent 3 messages way back when. So, to be fair to the others who haven't been here as long, Destiny, man, help me out here. Don't even know when I followed. Just do ! Followage. Oh yeah, you can see it as a mod. Yeah, 2022. 2022. It's a long time ago. To be fair, Destiny, you don't. To be fair, Destiny, you have no idea what you're talking about. I love you, buddy. Kind of want to play Hood again. Kind of want to get back on Hood. Kind of do. 4,000 ship it all of them. I kind of want to get to a BR where I'm fighting players as well. Should we do rank 7? I might buy the Phoenix. Trying to flex again. I'm going to buy the Phoenix. And then I'm going to hit again. Or do I do the Queen Elizabeth first? Destiny, man. Destiny is mega OG. Like, mega OG. There's only one person I can think of that was here before Destiny. And that's only because he knew me before I streamed. What tier? Tier 7? You up for tier 7? Tier 7? How do you get these legendary commanders? Does anyone know how you get these iconic commanders? Because I really want to see which which commanders I can get on the hood. Read him and weep. What's the exact date you follow, Destiny? Oh my lord. July 2020. You created your account a month earlier. You made an account to support the channel. No, I'm joking. Still, that's awesome. That's insane. Look how many badges you have. This man. Wait, what? Tank, I don't understand. Uh, yeah, no, I don't. Still blows my mind, Destiny. And this is why Destiny... This is why I went and visited Destiny. I mean, I didn't go to visit you. I'm sorry, Destiny, to break the illusion, but it was a gift from the girlfriend that whole holiday. But this is why we went and walked Destiny's dog. This is why. This is why. That and that little dog. What a legend. What an absolute fucking legend. What a hero. Not romantically. The fact that you got to specify that. The fact that Destiny's sitting there going, we're gonna get married. We're gonna have babies. Ouch. Oh. Potato for the guillotine. Oh, sick. Tank, what was you saying about money events? 20 billion games? 200 billion games? I don't know. 20 billion. I don't know. But that was the cherry on top. Oh no. Fan fiction is brewing, lads. Oh no. Oh, the good eyes are now nice. Is that premium? Sus. Tis an option. I mean, look, right. Chester Protector of the Wall. What a dude. I'm gonna get that tattooed. That's it. I'm not gonna get that tattooed. Don't quote me on that. I have access to the PC. You can join if you want. Anyway, guys, I'm getting off now. Thanks very much for watching. Yeah, you can join, dude. You better play a bit more. I want that Chester emote if you're still happy for that, dude. If you're still happy for me to do that, I still intend to do that. Unfortunately, there's so few people about that remember that, but it's still such a memory. Yeah, man. What a stompy boy. What a legendary stompy boy. 10 subs from God. I don't want to make it I don't want to make it too personal. I don't want to make it too I don't want to give anyone too vivid images, but having met both Destiny and Potato, I can definitively confirm that Destiny would do physical damage in that relationship because he's a big dude. Destiny is a big dude, and you're not particularly small, Potato, but you're on the smaller side. The insider knowledge, yeah, man. It'll be the fact that we know, you know. The fact that we know, and people that recognize it will be the cameraman. Mac, are you okay, buddy? We're not making a movie. We're not making it a thing. I shouldn't have said as much as I have, to be honest. They are making one. Yeah, we are making one. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, they're not. No one is. No one's making that movie. Stop it. Oh, Destiny. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. We got to move off this topic before we get taken down. This is a family-friendly place. Oh, hello. Someone give me a little tap. No, Mac. No, Mac. You just can't create. You just can't create two stories of two random people doing these things. It's just not, you know? Obviously, you guys aren't completely random, but you know what I mean. You can if they're all up for it. Maybe they're up for it. I should have asked, I suppose. They can tolerate our love for each other. That's a fair point. All right, you've made a fair point. Carry on, as you were. As you were.
Attention. Support that target.
Is that actually going to hit the wrong guy? No. I need to leave. I need to leave. He has consent. Oh no. It's actually going ahead. What have I done? What have I created?
All stations. Concentrate fire. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Problem solved, sir.
Well, as long as there's consent, you guys just have fun.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
I just got pinged by a submarine. Oh no. Oh no. He's hitting the boundary of the map. Oh, that hurt.
Torpedoes to starboard. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Yeah, man. I'm not used to being on this long. I'm getting pretty knackered, to be fair. I'm getting pretty knackered. It's this, after, like, I had work today as well. More accurate hood. At what point did the hood get hit by a torpedo in all of its service life? In its like 25 years of service. At what point did it get hit by a torpedo from a destroyer? Get me one account. Get me one. I can't believe my shots didn't devour that destroyer, by the way. I feel robbed. Also, I hate submarines. I really want to try a submarine. Destiny, get a PC! What's that? You coming in? Oi, oi. Just getting out myself. I'm getting out myself. Well, that was not the outcome I was hoping for. Airstrike? What? I don't have an airstrike, though. I should get these, shouldn't I? Small problem. Oh no, potato. Gotten the password. Do a password reset. Are you okay? Oh no. Start again, man. That's what I did. I started from the beginning. Won't take you long. That's a shame, dude. I need to start having good games. That's kind of what needs to happen here. Sub money. Oh no. I'm a call him. Good luck. Good luck, sir. To be honest, I might have to get off and get some food soon. But if I cannot, I mean, we were gonna catch up later anyway. So there's still time. But I might have to call the stream reasonably soon because I've been sitting at this desk for 13 hours. Next stream's tomorrow. I'm not ending right now. Don't panic. Next stream will be tomorrow. I think I might do World of Warships, you know. Oscars, how you doing, buddy? I'm going to do... Amateur. Okay. Okay. Oscars, you need to put in a good word for me. And we need to start rebuilding the Swedish part of the community. Because at the moment, it's all Poles and Germans. Honestly, we need some northern representation. You know? Poles versus Germans chat fight. Damn. Ah, dude, that sucks. We have an intervention. This sounds awful. Honestly, the split is insane right now. More awful that he's going to the UK, bro. I wouldn't even make those comments, okay? Half the people coming to the UK these days are coming from Poland. You can't talk shit. You can't talk shit. You can't do it. You got the hood, yeah. Yeah, we hit the sub goal, man. I got the hood. I'm still no good at the game, but I'm loving it. I do look German. You think I look German? I don't think I look German. I probably have some German ancestry, to be fair. Like a peasant. It's really quick, man. I got to tier 4 in about an hour. Hour and a half. If I was better at the game, it would have been quicker. 9. Shut up, Oscars. I'm not falling for your rage bait. My carriers. Do you have carriers? Ain't got them jaw line. What are you talking about? What? Nice one, man. I did. It turns out I'm not even half German. Nah, you're very German. I know you are. Prussian, in fact. Oh, that's a Musashi. I should not be messing. I am out of my depth here. That counts. Ah, sorry, man. I feel like I probably have seen it. It's been a long day. I'm sorry, dude. Ah, that looks like I was hitting the Citadel. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't know that we were so up to it again. There's an Iowa on their team. He's all Brazilian. He's not actually Brazilian. Tank. Oh, come on. Ah, great. Good if I could see the target anytime. He's so accurate. I went to a Brazilian place for dinner yesterday. I feel like this is the time of day when all the competitive players come out. Thought you were American. Not poorer Spanish. Oh no. Oh no. It's really weird because when I learned Spanish, I learned like Catalonian. No one in chat's Spanish that I know of. You're all good to say what you were going to say. You're all good. I think when I learned Spanish, I learned Catalan. But when I went to Spain for the first time, met Spanish people, they were all people that spoke Mallorquin, because it was in Mallorca. It was fucking bizarre. No, not Catalan. No, sorry, it was Castellano. I think that's it. I can't remember the dialects of Spanish anymore. I learnt mainstream Spanish. Fuck knows which one. Bonjour, yes. Yeah, it was Castilian. Sorry, they spoke... Yeah, it was Castellano I learned. And then when I went to Spain with someone who lives in Spain and met Spanish people, they spoke Mallorquin, which is like an even more off dialect of Catalan. So, like, it was so weird to hear the things they were saying. It was more Italian, if anything, than like, Spanish and Italian are very similar. But Mallorquin was a lot more Italian than Castellano. I don't speak baguette, no. Alright, next game I'm not leaving my spawn. Hank is a pro and he's told me not to leave my spawn. I'm not doing it.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I obviously do not get the game. I could eat a baguette right now. I love a breakfast baguette. Maybe snipe you, but I can't aim for shit, Tank. Tank, help me. Tank. I remember I worked with a French girl for a while. I remember making like jokes like, oh, you know, she loved baguettes and shit jokes like that. And she turned to me and she went, "You don't even get it. Baguette is like the bitch of bread." And I was like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? She's just like, baguette is like the shittest type of bread in France. So I was like, well, you know. The bra. Only Germans can show on bread. Everybody thinks they're the founder of bloody bread. You know who really founded bread? Iraq. That's who founded bread. Fight me on it. Fake news. Oh, blimey. I found bread today in the supermarket. Do you know what, Snowman? I am very proud of you. Ah! Look who it is! Only divisions of 3. Shame. Why can't I upgrade this guy? I want to upgrade him. I want to boost him. Oh, because I'm ready for the battle. Nah, fuck it, let's just go. I need to learn how to play before I spend my points. He's got Grenadier now, and Sean. Sorry, he's got Sean. What a team of battle cruisers we are. I mean, really. Your pocket battleships, but shit, I'm suddenly really yawning. That's not good. I'm crashing. Oh no! After several coffees and an energy drink, I'm having a crash. No, guys, donate 50 subs to keep me awake. I'm joking. Fuck, please don't take that seriously, anyone. I don't think anyone would, but don't take that seriously. Oh my god. First, I'd have to like shit my pants from excitement. It's good. Is Hood good at flanking? I mean, Hood is fast as balls, so probably. If it were first of the month, I might. Mate, the 1st of July, I'm gonna be like, anyone who don't. Thank you for the bit, Mac. Thank you very much.
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh my god. I remember bread.
Awaiting instructions.
Let's give them a hard time.
Yeah, I feel like 50 is probably even pushing it, to be honest, but like eating regularly, like I reckon less than 50 are eaten on a daily basis. Unless you're talking like breads that are eaten that are had by one select very wealthy family, or like, you know, incredibly important, like politician. Like, for example, like one of the royal family eats it every day or something. That doesn't count as bread that's eaten regularly. You know, if the richest person in the country has it every morning, it doesn't count. 10 to 20 different breads, nice. I don't know how many breads my local bakery has. I don't know where my nearest bakery is. There's a bakery in my nearest supermarket, but that doesn't really count. They do have a good selection of bread, but my favourite bread will always be Tiger Bloomer, to be honest. That might be basic to some of you 3,200 bread types people, but I like it. It's good. Fight me on it. What? Oh, that's pretty cool, Patat. Why are we having a contest about who's got the most unique bread right now? I think I've overshot him a bit. Plunging fire? Oh, wow, lucky. One hit Citadel, nice. I'm going to slow down so I can stay with you guys. It's insane how fast this thing actually is. I mean, I was only going 3/4 and I was nearly overtaking you. I'm going to get a massive spread of shots there to see if one lands. One will maybe land on the back, do some damage. Nope, way too short. Blimey. Destiny. Just blimey. Blimey. I just I wouldn't mind a sugar mummy. I wouldn't mind too much. Doesn't need one? Dude, I think I still need one. Like a proper one that pays the bills. That would be great. Right, Ace? Like, someone who can, like, literally pay my rent. That would be great. That seems suspicious, no? I think I would maybe get bored, though. I think I might get bored if I wasn't. I'm living in my basement apartment. Doesn't sound suspicious. Overpen. Like, my dude, no. Ah, there we go. That was some nice hits. Is that ship actually... Did that ship earn the Commonwealth tag because it's got a British camo and a British design? Was it actually used by that nation, or was it just named after it? I love how you guys are having a detailed discussion of salt. Guys, I work a minimum wage job. Please help me out here. I don't know my salts. It's not my fault. Ask for subs. I'm not going to ask for subs. Nobody has to sub if they don't want to. I'm not going to ask anybody to sub. What's minimum wage in the UK? I don't even know these days. I don't actually know these days. I don't actually work a minimum wage job. Like, I'm not that hard off, obviously, but I do I work below market rates for my role, so that's something. I'm underpaid. 23k. Is that minimum wage? Okay, I do work a minimum wage job. Okay. Oh man. Well, not quite. I'm a little bit, I guess. A little bit, but, you know, minimum wage is not living wage. That's the thing. The minimum wage is not living wage. Not a month, a year. The average person could not live on minimum wage. Certainly not on their own. God, if I was on that a month, jeez. I'd work for a few months and then quit and just full-time stream. Very irresponsible, but yeah. Keep getting overpen. I'm going to switch to HE. Actually, I don't want to go close to that guy. What am I talking about?
The ship is on fire.
Please, big hits with the HE. Oh, fire will do. Ah, I hit the wrong one. I completely hit the wrong one. That's before taxes. That's before taxes. Shit, mate. Holy shit. You make roughly, I mean, I don't want to get too in the detail, but roughly in the range of double what I make.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
I am a hunter-killer kind of vessel as a fast battleship, so I am going to charge towards that. That's mental, mate. That's mental. Don't forget, taxes are different in different countries. Germany, the tax for the high bracket of tax is higher than the UK's high bracket. Isn't it like nearly 50% in Germany or 50%, whereas here it's like 40.
Get back.
I'm annoyed that that guy's disappeared. Because I really wanted to pursue.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That guy firing at me? Really? He's actively in a fight with someone else, but he's going after me. Ugh. Where did that guy go? I'm gonna continue to get hit by someone I can't say. Okay. There you are. There you are. Come on. Come on, big direct hits, please. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. And I'm going to get battered by this guy now. amount of damage this guy's doing per hit is a bit gross. Come on, get those ray guns on target. Oh. The leading was completely off there. Iron Duke. There's no Iron Duke I can see. Well, there is an Iron Duke in the game, I think. But no, there's not. Why'd you say Iron Duke? I think that was pretty bad shooting, actually, on my part.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, camo look like it. I think I've overshot. I should be aiming at the waterline. I'm aiming way too high, but it's because it was going away from me. I mean, I'm having better games. Come on.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Pretty sure he's still out there, but whatever, I'll leave him.
Protect that area.
I want to chase this guy. Oh. This guy's so much better at spotting me than I am of him, apparently. It's really irritating. Oh, it's really annoying I can't see him. The calculations are fair enough, dude. I'm gonna be right on top of this guy when I do finally spot him, and I'm gonna have to make my first shot really count. I'll probably balls it up, knowing me. Ah, he's traded. Oh, that would have been a good hit as well. I should have just fired. Just like winning. At least I won. But that's not really paying the bills. Not really justifying the vehicle. They're still flexing on money after that whole match. Holy shit. Can't believe it. He's still flexing. The living does not reflect this. Right, lads. Let's go again, eh? Not rich. Probably right. Rent is crazy, dude. To be fair, it's crazy here. It is unfortunately quite crazy everywhere. You wouldn't be able to pronounce it. The thing is, he's probably right. Huge up tier, we're not moving. Oh, my.
General quarters.
It's bananas domestically.
The ship is on fire.
With the bomb.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Let's just stick together and hope for the best. There's press O to focus there. Yeah, boy, I'm a pro.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Peaceful at this part of the game, isn't it? On a map this big. There's one thing I really think, you know, while we're on the subject, adopt me. That's one thing I think War Thunder could really learn from. It's the pacing. You spawn, you're immediately getting battered by the entire enemy team because you spawn opposite each other out in the open. I think map reworks for War Thunder are in order, I reckon. Holy shit, Dan. Time and a half. That's more than time and a half. That's double time. That's not, no, it is double time. I don't know. I can't do math, man. Fuck me, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Holy shit. Oh, that high sea engagement crap. That is... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, let's just all be out in the open all the time, firing at each other constantly. Yes, that's fun. Who designed that? Whoever designed that needs a change of career. They are not a map designer. They are a torturer.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yeah, but you're all good, man. Alright, steam ahead. Let's go.
Enemy battleship detected.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Should be like in... Well, that is what they do with the War Thunder maps. Some of the War Thunder maps are just open ocean with zero things, and you're just shooting at each other forever. It's not good. Especially in War Thunder, where you can ammo rack people with enough accuracy quite easily. Ugh. It's actually easier to shoot in War Thunder, despite having apparently more realistic mechanics and less aim assist. It's actually way easier to shoot. Yeah, I think you shouldn't spawn in range of the enemies in War Thunder. I don't think you should ever spawn in range of the enemy ships. It's not fun to just have spawn-to-spawn fighting. There needs to be some sort of room for... Naval warfare is all about maneuvering. That is the most important thing in naval warfare, is positioning and maneuvering. And War Thunder just eliminates that. Arcade's easier. I still think realistic War Thunder aiming is easier than World of Warships, to be honest. Like, I still think in realistic it's easier than this. I still don't know what the elements are that are making my aiming, to be honest. I think War Thunder arcade aiming is really good at the moment, to be honest. I think it's really fun to play at the moment. Just dodge shots. You can't just dodge shots. Ships move so much slower in that game compared to this one. Oh, there absolutely is, Mac. There absolutely is. Have you played much high-tier War Thunder? Bro. Ship for grinding, yeah. Well, actually, I noticed in our game, maybe it's just because we lost both games, but it didn't seem like it was a difference in research to me. Like, it really didn't seem like much of a difference. Compared to ground and air, where it's a massive difference, it didn't seem too bad to me. Oh, nice chunky hit.
The ship is on fire.
Immediately on fire from secondary fire, that's good. Oh, yeah, the naval events are good, because they have room for maneuvering. See, if this was War Thunder, right, I'd go straight for that front turret, ammo rack him, killing him instantly. But I don't know where to shoot in this. I still really don't know where to shoot. Thing right and hit the ammo. What do you mean? Shoot below waterline. No, I know that. I just can't hit very well. I just keep missing. Yeah, the naval events are really good. The massive maps are really good for naval. It's really healthy. And because you're playing for longer and you have more fun, the RP's better. See, maybe I aim lower for that. No, because that still went low. I aimed high and it went low still. I don't get it. The grind is better in endurance because you're playing for longer. You get tons of RP. I mean, I don't know if you have a premium account or anything like that, because obviously that will affect it quite a bit, but I used to walk away with like 50k RP at the end of an endurance match. Or an encounter, whatever it's called. I used to walk away with like 50k RP. Welcome back, Potato. I'm going on the hunt. We are using this fast battleship for its purpose. No, we lost Arcanizer now.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Is it dead? Kind of looks dead. I want to get that aircraft carrier wherever it is. The invisible DD.
Problem solved, sir.
The invisible destroyers. I don't like that. I don't like ships becoming invisible suddenly, even though you're looking at them. That's kind of annoying. Sneak, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? Does that mean 9 torps? Oof. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Let it all out. Let it all out.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser
Right, we need to not get bombed, please. Ah, again, that's a lot of damage. I don't see the guy that you're talking about. I don't see it until... Right, no worries, no worries. Assume EU? The server, yes, yeah. Yeah, it stumped me for a second then. I was like, wait, what? EU? Is there an EU tech tree? I mean, there is a Europe tech tree, isn't there? Where's this aircraft carrier, You're going to feel it? Nah, I'm good. I'm not getting torped. We're good. I've been torped all day. I can't get torped again. It's impossible. Right, I'm going to try and pull this guy a maneuver. This guy's so accurate with the bot. They are bouncing bombs. Those were bouncing bombs. What the hell? Okay, why is the aircraft carrier so OP? Is he behind that island, I wonder? I've not seen bouncing bombs yet today. That was kind of frightening. I bet he's behind there. I guarantee the carrier's behind there. Oh, what the hell?
torpedoes. Get ahead.
Oh, well, I'm in trouble.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Where's the torpedoes coming from? Is there a sub? Oh, no, there's not a sub. Where'd the torpedoes come from? Destroyer way out here somewhere. I don't like that things are invisible, even though it's clear ocean. I don't like that they're invisible. It's clear skies. If it was like foggy, 100%, but... I can't dodge those bombs at all. There's no amount of maneuvering in this world that's getting me to dodge those bombs, I don't think. Alright, there's a destroyer out there. There's 100. I can't really stop. I need to find that aircraft carrier.
The ship is on fire.
That's not enough lead, was it? Oh, I'm dead. Those aircraft completely undid me there. I know that's like historically accurate, but... Those bombs were ruthless. That was crazy. They just kept coming around and kept coming around. I just couldn't shoot them down. It's crazy as well, because my first couple games, my AA was doing serious damage to their aircraft. I mean, like my first game, I got like 15 aircraft kills. With like minimal damage to me. But those guys I just could not hit. Yeah, once I get used to the aiming mostly, aiming's what I'm really having problems. Historically accurate, yeah, true. Are you sure? Are you sure the Azur Lane ships aren't historically accurate? You sure? Stream for 8 hours. Yeah, I need to get some food. I need some food. Yeah, we did get split up, which sucked. Because if we were closer together, maybe we would have been alright. Oh, I see him now. Maybe we would have been alright if we were closer. But we lost one, and then the other two of us, I was, like, I'm incredibly fucked in the hood. So, Shani just could not keep up, and I didn't slow down because I was trying to dodge everything. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I like that the hood is mega fast, though. That's good. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy this game, I think, definitely. But I think that's probably got to be my last one. I think that's got to be my last one. I need to get some food. I've been going all day. I didn't get my King George. I really wanted King George. Yeah, leave no worries, Mac. Take it easy. Thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. I'm going to find someone playing World of Warships to raid. I'm going to get involved in the World of Warships community. Let's find someone. Stick around. Let's find someone. Let's find someone. Where is World of Warships? Where is World of Warships? Let's find someone. Where the hell is World of Warships? It's going to be somewhere. That's not it. What even is that? That looks like it. There it is, World of Warships. Who can we raid? Who is enjoying themselves and English speaking? this person. No idea anything about them. No idea who they are. I'm just going to go for the rate. Please let me copy the name. Please. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. It's been awesome, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, I can't take the YouTube guys with me, so I'm going to end the YouTube side.